Hello, Internet. Welcome back to the stream. We're going to be continuing on with uh, figuring out how Italy works in this game. Last time we managed to actually beat uh, quite a few of the allies. France and the British went down. America luckily never joined. And I'm getting ready to make the biggest mistake in the stream and jump on Germany early. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But before I do and embarrass myself properly, I promised someone last stream that I'd help them out with something. So they were looking to see how to actually add mods onto this game. Now, the first thing you do when you're trying to add mods onto Hearts of Iron, you need to jump onto Steam and go to the workshop and just pick out the mod, whichever mod you want to actually add on to your game. And you don't have to worry about installed mods, game settings, anything like that. All you have to do is go to playsets, and we're going to go to one of the playsets I made. This one's for Fallout. And select Add Mods. You can see some of the older mods that haven't been updated yet, or will never be updated. It's Hearts of Iron. Some of them are just going to go away. And we have the mod here that I want to add on. And I can add on a second one as well. This will be the sound for Old World Blues. I'm actually considering playing this one in the future. You can see the older version of the same mods right here. And it lets you know they're out of date, so you don't have to worry about those. And two we checked off, add to playset. And then, I just gotta go to home. Go right here. So blank is a standard. Follows the one we just worked on. And we hit play. And like that, we're starting up a mod. It's incredibly straightforward, incredibly easy to do. I would recommend this solution to pretty much everyone. And I'm not going to make you guys watch the entire load-in process here. Actually, it's going pretty fast. Hey, cheater detector. Hey! You know, cheat here. I'm playing Italy. That's like as far from cheating as you can get. Alright, then we can jump out. Don't have to worry about that right now. Give me just a second. I know it's blank right now. Yes, I'm going to confirm. And make sure the stream goes up to what we're doing. There we go. And now we're actually going to start the stream and go fight Germany. And all I have to do is to go back from... Pay no attention to this one. Fallout to the regular one. You select blank. Hit play. And like that, we're back in the regular game. No, it's definitely not Italy. No, that's the Old World Blues mod. I was essentially using that as a way to show how to get mods working on this game, since the other dude asked before. But now we're getting into the Italy game. Give me just a second. And make sure that we're actually showing that on the stream. Excellent, we are. As you can tell, I am definitely a professional here. So single player. Definitely not going to bring about that old game there. I think this is ours. Let me double check. Yep, this one's ours. We did manage to get... Wow, we actually got a lot more land than I thought we would. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's a German Empire, too. So if you guys remember last time, maybe pull up a separate app on my phone to chat. Xbox is weird. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm just going to turn down the volume a little bit on my side, because that sound of a bell just deafened me. All right, and once again, Our guys are not excited for the fight in any way, shape, or form. Our factories are doing really good, though. We have a lot of military factories. We still working on those? We are. Let me double check our ships as well before we get started. Are we making... We're not making... Oh, I remember now. We stopped making ships because we were out of manpower. Okay, the good news is we switched away from Tolmo, and we switched up to service by requirement. So we're basically pushing everyone into the army. And population for fascism goes up. We get claims on a bunch of places in Greece. I'm just double checking how far we made it down the tree because I always neglect these quite a bit. Oh, good. We can make alliances with South America. It'll help us get to the other side. Yeah, no, we totally forgot to do that, actually, when we were able to see it. We'll have to handle that for one more stream before I actually work on that. I'm sure we'll figure out how to actually properly put this on screen. Do I have the claims on Germany? No. I have claims on Switzerland, Portugal, Yugoslavia. Oh my god. Alright, so I believe that we're still getting claims on Germany. Justification is still going off. Oh god, no. Oh, now that's here. We're doomed. Alright. That's how you know everything's gonna go absolutely off the rails. So we still have about roughly 50 days before the Germans end up going to war with us. I have my spies in Germany right now trying to get a collab government. It's going to make it a lot easier to take them out. The good news is we don't have to worry about the rest of the German Empire. Because whenever you're fighting a nation in Hearts of Iron, it's a ruin my game. I mean, it's not very hard to do. I'm not going to lie. But anyways, the core territory of Germany is just right here. As long as we're able to take that out, we take out the Germans, and the biggest part of the alliance is gone. That is very important. We spent a decent amount of time working on infrastructure as well. We're still struggling in a few places, but it should be okay. We have our tanks out, and they exist, but they're not our mainstay. We're actually going superior firepower. So our tanks will be good-ish. Well, actually, they'd be good if they weren't light tanks. Elmo? What? Ernie Pearls? You have a bunch of puppets. Who are they again? My puppets. My puppets? Oh, we have Albania. They work for us. Technically. They're not joining the war. We're not bringing Albania into the war. Austria, Hungary, and Bulgaria would roll them over like nothing. I'm probably going to bring in Montenegro because they don't actually have a border with the enemy, which is good. We accidentally have the vassal of Greece. I don't care what Albania wants to do. They have like 3 men and a goat to add to the war effort. Like, you see any of those little red squares here? Those are Albanians. Yeah, a lot of those guys. Yeah, they really don't want to be in the war. Actually, if you know anything about Albanian history, they wanted to be out of the war so badly that their communist leader, after World War II ended, covered the entire nation in bunkers. Because he was convinced that the nukes were going to drop, and he was going to save all his people in bunkers across the nation. He practically bankrupted the country just setting up bunkers. Actually, I'm going to take a look at our units as well to see how good they are. Soft attack is great. They have no armor, which is fair. We don't actually have the flame tanks on there just yet. We have a lot of light tanks. We have a lot of light tanks. Actually being held back by the mechanized, which makes a lot of sense. Our rocket artillery is up to snuff, so we're good. We have a lot of stockpiled stuff. Okay. That's pretty good. The planes are coming along, which is very, very good for us. Oh, yeah. We made the derpiest looking cast bomber we could last time we were on. So we have this, a high end fighter and a jalopy. I'm hoping that they do. First, I do want to go to The Hague because we need to make sure that my crimes are not recorded for future generations. It looks like they put 10 divisions right here to try and stop the light tanks, which are actually taking a little bit of a supply issue, but nothing too heavy. As far as their stats go, they're pretty good. Their main thing that they have over the infantry is the breakthrough. They're about a 688, and they actually have some armor. It's not a lot of armor, but it's something. The infantry, their breakthrough is like 124. So the idea of the light tanks is to go very, very fast, bust through the line with support of the infantry, and we should be able to melt these units. I don't know too much about them. Yeah, it's basically just a bunch of artillery and infantry in those units. Let's check out their tanks. We can do this, by the way, because we have the... Oh, their tanks are terrible. Oh, their tanks are god-awful. How's their Air Force? We have a lot of planes in the air, which is good. We have our Navy up as well, which is very, very, very good. Well, it's not up just yet. We do need to put them out there. Oh, these are the new ships we were building. Let's see. We have the heavy cruisers, the light cruisers, submarines, and destroyers. That should be able to handle anything. Yeah, anything these guys throw out into the Mediterranean. Oh, yeah, we saved Ukraine. Well, most of it. I misclicked, and we actually still have a little bit of Russia in here. We'll fix that later. As soon as I figure out how. But the best part about this is that a lot of the German forces are going to be forced to stay here. So they know that, Kazakhstan... Empire of Fire? I'm sorry? That is an awesome name. I forgot they had this. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Don't worry, just like in real life, eventually it's no longer going to be a problem. Let's see. Actually, we have a lot of guys. I'm going to turn this down to air production. I want to make sure that we produce as many planes as we physically can. We need to win this air war with Germany. Because they don't have a lot of heavy tanks, most likely they're going to have... Yeah, no, it's probably back to their Zoroastrian roots, which is really, really cool. But, yeah, when it comes to Germany, I'm expecting a lot of air power because they haven't invested in tanks. And I believe they have as many factories as we do. I'm just going to double check to see when the fight starts. We actually have plenty of time. I'm going to put up to number 3. And hopefully we'll be seeing our manpower come back during that time frame. I'm actually going to double check our... Yep, our divisions here are all set for occupying forces. How good is France occupied? I think Eritrea likes us. I forgot we owned Eritrea. Oh, we have everything down here. Oh, the Germans are putting a lot of stuff over here. Free France has embargoed us. I'm certain that them on their strange island in the middle of nowhere will definitely want nothing more than to kick our butts. I'm actually going to shift this one down a little bit. So right now we have military governor, which is the biggest hit, a good size hit against any kind of resistance groups in the area. But it doesn't allow them to integrate with our new society as well as some others do. So I'm going to allow them to integrate a bit better. What is question? That's the correct answer, Cassie. The correct answer is no. Oh, potato heads. No, don't make troops for me. Oh, shit, India. Oh, shit, Germany. How many divisions does Germany have? They have a lot of dudes. They're covering every front, and they still have a decent number on the border here. To the point where my guys are convinced they're going to lose. Illiterate by saying more compliance gain is bad. Technically. You do want to gain a lot of compliance, but essentially what ends up happening is that's not a bonus, that's a negative. Give me a second here. So occupied territories, we're up here. So this one here is just, there's no modifier against it. There's no modifier stopping you from gaining compliance. It's going to gain at the regular rates. This one will gain at about 75% because it's taking about 25% off. That's simplifying from me here. And this slows it down a little bit more, and this one slows it down a little bit more. So if you want full compliance gain, you have to go for civilian oversight. The trade-off is you're going to have rebellions in your area because you're not trying to, of course, stop the rebels in the area. So this is how much you're suppressing rebellions. This is how much you are gaining in compliance. 0 is the best one. These numbers are negatives against that. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's not straightforward. It took me a long time to learn that. It's not straightforward. And let's pop on some more streamlined construction. And India keeps trying to give us some troops. The reason why India is doing that is because whenever they have their troops fighting in our war, they will essentially be able to gain points against us in order to break free. We don't want India to break free. We want to hold on to India. They have a lot of really cool stuff. Hold on. Speaking of cool stuff, I'm going to trade more with our puppet, Montenegro, in order to get some more. This will actually go towards their ability to break away from us as well. So you'll see these ones kind of, start moving for Montenegro. We have a lot of vassals. Holy crud. Ukraine still... hold on. I was about to say, Greater Armenia has an awesome flag, too. Georgia's got a cool one. Still in Ukraine. Montenegro is still doing awesome. Oh, crud. I forgot we had Indonesia. That's important. All right, so we have all this going on. Oh, they also have railway guns. Yeah, we're going to have to start off this war on the defensive. Oh, okay. It looks like we're done with the war goal. We're able to use it now. Let's tell Vietnam to do that. So we're not going to actually bring our vassals into the war. Because if we say brought in Vietnam, they'll get absolutely smushed, and we don't want that to happen. We're probably... Yeah, Bulgaria is on the same side as the Central Powers. So Bulgaria is going to overrun us in Africa. That's just going to have to happen. I'm sorry, but it is what it is, and it's not really the main factor here. If they have a bunch of guys running through Africa being crazy, I'm not too worried about it. So we're going to focus on the main place. Actually, I'm going to pause really quick because I don't know how long we'll have the war goal for. War goal for Germany goes out in November 18th of 44. After which point we end up taking a stability hit because our people are really excited for the war and we're not going to fight the war. And they're like, what are you doing? And that's usually how that goes. So I'm going to say that convoy raiding, our job is to shut down essentially everything up here. Make sure the Germans cannot get out. Second, we're going to take our Navy ships. Their job is a convoy escort. And the rest of the ships, our big boys, are going to go on strike force to shut that down. And we're going to do the same thing down here. So if they do end up taking the areas to our south, they can't get their guys across in order to naval invade us. Let's see here. Yeah, leader of the Asian League, Yugoslavia. That was Not exactly the first thing I expected to happen. I'm also going to put our rest of our planes up in the air, too. I don't care who you are or what you're doing. Just get in the air and get fighting. I'm just making sure we have our planes up, all of our fighters. Fighters and bombers, all right there. Because the Germans are probably going to hit us as soon as the war starts. And hopefully that improves our guys' ability. Ooh, yeah, they're seeing superior enemy. I don't see it myself. Over here, we're in a much better position. Although, before, they were taking attrition, which was nice. They're not doing that anymore. It looks like they fixed that. All right, guys. We're going in. Let's see if Germany makes their attack. Don't see anything from them. Let's test the defenses here. Austria-Hungary, Sweden are on the fight. Just test to see what happens out this way. And how is the air war going? They don't have their air force up. Oh, they do. Yeah, they have it up over here. Looks like... yeah, the main attack is actually happening down here. I haven't called in any of our allies just yet, so we make sure that they have a lot of their troops all stuck. Let's try a general push and see what happens. Nope, they're definitely not making any progress there. Let's try out the light tanks. You guys are very aggressive here. Alright, looks like they're... yeah, they're definitely losing steam down here. Let's let those guys grind down and lose a bunch of their supply. Let's tell these guys to stop attacking. That attack isn't working. Let me see... let's try and get a couple of divisions over here to get an attack going. They are most likely going to start hitting us from multiple sides, which is the problem. The good news is it looks like our light tanks are getting some... whoa! Yeah, 411. They're competing with our infantry division, which is not the best, but we're not exactly spec'd for tanks. They have significant defenses. Country bonus, commander skill, entrenchment. Yeah, I think we're going to be really hurting because their commanders are just going to be better than ours. Ooh, and they are definitely spec'd for damage here. Can we get across here? No, we need the... yeah, they have the railway guns, which are doing some significant work. Alright, so they're bombing here and here. So actually, let's take some fighters from here and put them in England, just so we don't have to deal with too many bombers up here. Get that working. And we can probably take some fighters over here. That working. We still don't have air superiority down here, although we are winning. Yeah, they put all of their planes right here. And their planes are awful. Yeah, they're not actually doing a very good job. Who are you? Your fighter wing? Good. Let's actually move you guys down here to assist. Yes, detach from the army. And because we're already doing very well with the fighters we currently have. They have some cast bombers, very cheap cast bombers too. Let's actually grab one of these guys, shift it down here in order to stop the bombings, just so we don't have to fight to repair everything the entire time. But this is not as bad as I thought it was. We do have a few other things we can do in order to assist with winning this. Make sure you guys are actually turned on. Giggity, 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 do. Okay, and we're going to move everything up here. Right up here. We're going to hit the Benelux first. Get our Air Force going. And that should increase the damage we're doing by a lot. Yeah, they have railway gun, but we have air support. The good news is you can actually steal those. So we're doing some decent damage to these guys right now. I want to make sure we keep our fighting specifically to this front. As soon as we're able to get a breakthrough of any kind, we will be able to push forward with our Superior Light Tanks. We haven't lost anything down here. It looks like... yeah, it looks like they're having some issues. Yeah, Bulgaria is charging down that way, the way I expected. Not a huge issue. The light tanks seem to be carrying this, though. Oh, hold on, I exploded. Let's say throwing. It's in German or French. It's Italian. Yes, that is correct. Everything for Italy. There are quite a few explosions. I'm not gonna lie. Let's tell Indonesia to keep doing their thing. Oh, I like how we have Indonesia and Malaya. There's some German troops down there. They'll probably lose, actually, if they end up in the fight. They'll definitely lose in here. We still have Australia. Yeah, Australia would definitely take out New Zealand. My main issue right here is... I think India would win. I'm going to call India into the war. I think that they can beat these guys. And actually cut them off from their supply of rubber into the area. So I'm calling them in. And we'll see if my duders can get that job done. So we are cutting through them right here. Essentially what the Germans are doing is they're funneling more men into the meat grinder. That is good and bad. It's good for them because it means that they don't have to worry as much about essentially losing the tile. They don't have to worry about losing the tile because they have all the troops they need going in there and getting the job done. On the other hand, they are definitely burning through bodies as the fighting is going on. We are already out of fuel. What has happened? Okay, hold on. Indies. Give me fuel. Yeah, if we don't have fuel, our tanks are not going to fight as well. That's just kind of a thing that happens. We need to stop these guys from getting in there. By attacking them, their attacks against this area are going to be a lot weaker. Can't keep pushing our guys too hard, though. They will eventually de-org and have problems. And you don't want to do that behind enemy lines. Just to check and see how the trade-off is going right now. We've lost 60,000 men. They've lost about 57,000. But it's us, yeah, but that's not including all their allies. Austria-Hungary is just throwing bodies away. Oh, wow. Yeah, for like almost no progress whatsoever. It looks like we're... yeah. No, we're catching all of their trade. Oh, we sank their fleet, too. So yeah, the German Navy is absolutely kaput. They're having a terrible time. Our destroyers are hunting down their ships now. They're actually doing a very good job. So we're already doing better than last game when we fought the Germans. Nuking San Francisco. We actually own Canada. So, no, we do not own Canada. No, we definitely don't own Canada. Who owns? No, we own Canada. Hold on. We own Canada, but they're communist now. Canada's weird. We're doing great. Guess with no idea what the hell's going on. I appreciate that. We caught the Swedish Navy in the Mediterranean, because that is how this game is going. I don't have any boats left for you to steal. Listen, I understand, but... oh, hold on. That's a problem. We got pushed back. Let's actually grab these guys. And they're going to have to be our main ability to push. I really should not have invested in light tanks. It was a very dumb idea. But at the same time, I thought it was funny. The good news is we're going to be slowly doing a lot of attrition damage to the Germans, especially when it comes to, well, their supply lines. They need to connect to the rest of the world in order to get that done, and I don't think they will. India's not attacking, which is odd. I was really hoping that they would. Oh, and all these German forces are just going to be taking attrition the entire time because we own these guys and they're not part of the war. So that's neat. Let's shift all these guys over here and aim for the weakest part of the line we can find. Nah, some of the guys weren't actually there yet. Let's stop that. Who are you? You're a tank. Okay. In there. Make sure we get all the tanks into the region first. How is the fighting going? The rest of the tanks have not come in yet. And yeah, actually, I think the major problem we're going to have here is our commanders are just worse. The German commanders are essentially better than we are in every way, shape, or form. How's the Air Force in here going? Ooh, it's a dogfight. Oh, it's a dogfight. We have lost 22 of our cast bombers. Oh, we are not winning this. Oh, we're just completely outnumbered, yeah. We still have air superiority in France, which is good, but we need more guys going to the Benelux. So let's actually send a few more in there. And we're definitely burning through planes. We are not going positive on planes. Yeah, it's a lot. It's Germany late game. They are doing nothing but making planes. That is all they're doing. We're still good on tanks. I might actually upgrade our tanks, to tell you the truth, just so we can get a little bit more out of these. Advanced light tank. Let's see if we can upgrade this in any way. The sloped armor is kind of a joke on these, but we're trying to get at least some armor out of this. Give that a shot. Make sure we have them up to around 7. And a minor upgrade on there. We're down in rubber. And aluminum. We need both of these big time. Fun. There we go. I should handle that problem. We are losing convoys. Oh, no, we're using convoys. Okay. No, we're just using convoys. We should be good there. I don't see any places where we're actually losing them in large numbers. Okay, so they did end up pushing us back. We pushed through here before. I do like pushing here because we have 3 divisions all attacking the same spot. But they have all of these railway guns, and they are actually giving them a massive boost across the entire line, which is not great for us. Cypher has been broken by the enemy. Alright, we gotta pause for a second. Gives us time to reevaluate and work on this. We are not winning this air war. It looks like our older planes that are not as good are getting taken down. Our average agility and speed is higher than theirs. Our average... let's see here. And for them... air attack is higher. Agility and speed. I think we're mainly losing because we're out of fuel. We need more fuel. We have to trade for more fuel immediately. So, let's toss out 10 factories to Venezuela. Another to Malaya. That should fix our air power issues. And, yep, that's still the attack from before. We took out them. How is... The Battle in the Alps is actually still going very well. I think we're just fighting the Austrian Air Force over here. So I'm not all that worried about it. They will eventually run out of steam and lose more planes than us. I'm actually scared to look and see how many planes Germany actually has. They can't push and we can't push, but eventually there will be a breaking point. So for fighters, they have 4,500 fighters of all kinds. We're going to have to completely smash the German Air Force before we're able to get through. Because we need some sort of buff, and they have the railway guns on there, which is not exactly cool for us. Especially just focus on this 1 point. All these guys going. Oh, they have so many troops along this line. Are we losing? Hold on. Let's call in Montenegro. Let's get a few more troops in the field to help us out. We are losing Egypt right now. That should be fine. We can still go around Africa and not have a problem. Yeah, we're not really getting attacked down there. I think we have the German Navy bottled up pretty well. We do have the mountain. Yeah, mountain troops are still winning. They're just throwing bodies at us. Holy crap. 80,000 loss on our side. Austria-Hungary lost way more. Anyone else we can bring in to help out? Maybe Switzerland could help, but I don't have another army to send in there to assist them if they do end up failing. So that one's kind of an issue. I'm going to launch another attack. Same place, same time. And hopefully we can get some more bonuses for our tanks. Are we running low on anything? Trains are getting down there. Trains and planes. Trains and planes. Yeah, we're making 7 planes a day, and we do not have enough. And I'm definitely sweating. Medium tanks. Medium tanks are very good if you have a smaller economy. They have a lot more they can do than light tanks. Personally, I am a little unhappy with how well the light tanks are doing here. It's not really their fault. You should not be using light tanks at this point in the game. But that's kind of how it is right now. We are not winning the air battle here. I'm actually going to pull our airplanes back to the north of France in order to recover a little bit. Make sure we are focused down here. England is still defended. Tsar Boris is incredibly dead, which is fantastic for us. We did not win this fight over here. Yeah, they have just silly amounts of organization. They're heavily entrenched, and just they are not going to care about most of this. Let's see. India is trying. I was hoping they would do a little bit better. But we can't really spare any troops to help them out. May need to try and mix things up a little bit, to tell you the truth. See if we can get... No, can't get 2 of them down there. Can you attack there? No, you can't. They have more divisions up in that area. I was hoping to get some... Let's see how this fight goes. So we're hitting for about a 300, which is very, very good. But they're defending for about a 600. That's our best commander, too. Got about a 7 going on. We don't have any air cover. Just watching the German Navy explode in the background there. No. We're losing org too fast. We do have a good amount of organization on these units, too. We are around 46. They're just made to be able to handle this kind of pressure, but they're not succeeding. I might look into... Let's see... our flame tanks. We do need to make sure they're fast enough for the actual tank divisions that I believe they're a part of. Did I add them to the tank divisions? Hold on. Tanks, flame tanks? No, they don't have flame tanks. I have engineers. I could set an engineer company and flame tanks to them. That should give them a bit of defensiveness, which is very odd, but it also gives them more breakthrough, which is very, very good. Oh, it is bringing down their speed, yeah. Okay, so we're going to give them the shovels for now. And then I'm going to make a quick adjustment to our flame tanks. And we're going to, very quickly, nope, actually, yeah, sorry, I tried putting an extra cannon on there before, too. We're going to toss on some welded armor. Up their armor stats. See that there. I'm not done. Give me a second. So the armor is better. We're going to toss on a bunch of that. And make sure... There we go. We move about 7. And now they're fast enough to actually be used on the front lines with our actual tank divisions. So now we have these in. And the speed does not go down. Armor is a bit better too. Actually, no, a bit worse. Screw it. Toss on the tanks first. I give them some terrain bonuses. Yeah, we're burning through most of our equipment. Should be okay. Light tanks are not doing so great. Flame tanks are doing okay. I do want to start adding these flame tanks to our infantry divisions too, but I don't think we have enough of them. That and their armor only goes up to about 5. That's not good. Let's upgrade the artillery. Get some more damage out of that. That is essential if you're playing as this kind of army. Definitely slacking on that. I should have rushed those. We are regaining planes now, which is good. I'm hoping to get some more in the air. Oh, hey, Spooter. Yeah, we're trying to beat Germany right now, and it's not going great. And I'm beginning to agree with my friend there that, yeah, heavy tanks seem to be the way to go. I tried getting some light tanks to work by just, you know, spamming them, making them very, very strong, but it does continue to seem like... Ooh, hey! I think that upgrade in artillery is beginning to show itself here. No. Just with that. Let's hit that. How are we losing this? What is happening? Okay, tanks are starting to get in, which is good. They have a lot of breakthrough, and they've already lost. Okay. That's not great. It's actually up refueling as well. Hey! No, they still can't push, okay? Usually at this point in the game, you have to push with super heavy tanks and... Well, just heavy tanks. I'm probably going to have to do that here. Air power, we're going to make it back. Oh, we have anti-air. Hold on. How much anti-air have we managed to pile up? About 9,000. Let's actually put those on our tanks as well. So they don't have to worry so much about air cover causing them problems. How much do we have left over? Let's tick over plenty. Let's actually add the anti-air to all of our infantry divisions too. Yes, we have managed to expand the Air Force right into the dirt. Oh, hello. Yeah, but the more I'm going through this, the more it looks like heavy tanks are important. Yeah, this is probably not going to work out as it is right now. Why are you attacking, sir? Who is attacking? No, we're definitely holding here, though. So we're stuck in a stalemate right now, which is not where I wanted to be. Let's get some war bonds in there to keep building. honorary heroism to explain to them, hey, don't worry, guys, it's perfectly fine. All your friends are totally dead. Oh my god, I never worked on this. Yeah, no logistics companies. Do we have a slot for them? Or did I trade it out for... No, we do have a slot for it. Well, I'll keep that on the back burner. We'll work on that later. Right now, though, I am convinced, based on what I'm seeing right now, is we need to make a very, very quick refit of the army. We need to work on that very hard. Austria's just walking... Yeah. It's just doing their best to just not survive. India's attacking over here, which is surprising. Air Force, how are we doing? They are just not even trying to fight us over France right now. Let's immediately put some guys down here in order to make sure we're not taking additional damage. And I'm going to move some more planes into this area too. We just need to beat the enemy Air Force. I think we're doing some numbers on them, but I don't know exactly. From our battle with Britain, we do have a lot of anti-air over this part of the world. So we are getting additional kills with that. Yeah, these guys are definitely losing their air war. Let's actually send these guys down south to assist with whatever's happening down here. How are our plane numbers? We're still making... Yeah, okay, we're making positive planes right now, which is very, very good. But we are not making the breakthroughs that we need. Did I just send a bunch of CAS over here? Yeah, the CAS are over here CAS bombing. Hold on. You guys, go home. Go home. There we go. But yeah, there's no way the Germans are going to get across. They keep probing this area here, which is never going to work. If the Germans did a general attack across the front line, we would absolutely annihilate them. But they know better than to do that, so we're stuck in a stalemate until I can get what I need to break it. Which could take a little bit of time. But at the same time, we're also whittling down their air forces as well. The Austrian Air Force is definitely shrinking in size. Now let's check on the German one as well. See if we have any news. They have gained fighters. Germany, you animal. What? Okay. Let's keep working on... We need, yeah, we just need more military factories in order to win this. So I'm going to keep sending these out to get worked on in all of our good provinces. Dear God, Portugal, why are you so buff? We're not putting anything in North Africa because we're losing that. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Germany is absolutely broken when it comes to trying to work on the Air Force. They just see red and away it goes. Let's actually stick someone over here to get some more buffs against the Germans through spying. The game wants us to fix up the Air Force. I would like to do that too. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, so we're going to actually put some more on the fighters. I'm actually going to take some away from our CAS bombers. They're very good, but we need to win the air war first before we're able to use them. That's going to be very important. There. We are still absolutely busted when it comes to... Yeah, the Air Force numbers are not working out. Manpower is looking better, though. Manpower is looking a lot better. And we immediately have an agent captured. Okay. Yeah, send someone over there in order to bust them out. Make sure we don't lose them. All right, we have the collab government on Germany. So we're going to immediately send these guys in to continue working on building up what we know about the country. We put over here? No. Right, let's put another one over here. I like to kind of spread them out a bit. The good news is our ability to spy on them is definitely helping us on the front lines there, but I am concerned without heavy tanks. I don't think we can make it through. Let's try one more major attack here. Same place we have been. India's already lost 43,000 men, which is not great. I'm sorry, Sweden's a major power? Sweden. All right. So we have to kill Sweden. Come on. Yeah. Like a plane's in the air. Light tanks can do it on their own. So I am probably going to start trying to trade out the light tanks. So make sure we have this part of the line defended. Oh, we might need to try something else. I'm actually going to try and use our ability to use the sea to land some additional troops in the area. And if we can disrupt their line and pull them off in a few places, I'm very much convinced we have a good shot at starting a breakthrough. And as soon as we start a breakthrough, they lose their entrenchment and they're toast. They're not going to be able to recover from that. Are you the defensive line here? No, that's the defensive line. But, okay. No, you get to move that. Get out of here. You're never going to be used. You guys are on the offensive over here. I'm not attacking across the Maginot Line. That sounds like a terrible idea, even though I own the Maginot Line. And let's pop off the last bit of breakthrough for our military tree. Get in there. That's the one that's losing. It's another bonus to our artillery, which is good. Let's continue working on rocket artillery, which are part of our divisions, which will help add to some of the soft attack. But I am unhappy with right here. They did manage to push forward a little ways. Yeah. So they are starting to make progress just through sheer number of bodies. Let's cause Austria some problems. Are not able to push. Yeah, heavy tanks it is. I'm going to start actually producing those immediately. Yeah, start working on nukes. Yeah, I don't know if we can. Even if we end up getting the nukes, we're probably going to be struggling when it comes to air power. Our navies are out. How long before... Let's actually get Unyielding Defender on this guy, since he's trying to hold the Alps. Give our guys a general buff across the board for defense. No, it's not working. Yeah, I've made a little bit of progress, but nothing too terrifying. You guys ready to go? They will be in one more day. So I'm going to launch some naval invasions from here and attacks across the line in order to pin their troops. And if we can get even a small encirclement, say like this Belgium area, that's millions of men dead. That is absolutely millions. So we launch and we push. This will definitely cause many dead. We need to get our guys in there. And we'll be able to capture some of their railway guns if this works. Some of our guys are actually making progress too. Nope, never mind. These guys are not going to be able to land. These guys are way too far back. I'll have to try and land them and then connect them to the other side, I think. How many troops do we lose? 300k. Losing more. The Germans are losing comparable numbers. Yeah. We're both superior firepower. We are essentially just burning human beings on the pyre right now. Alright, let's end that one really quick. That did not work. Yeah, it looks like our tanks are. We did end up losing ground in that attack there. Their counterattack was a lot more effective than ours. Those guys there. Oh, they're counterattacking already. That's not good. Alright, we need some controlled retreats here. There are guys out of that area. They lost their fight on the other side, so now they're just trying to get out of there. Get that out. Save our tanks. As herpy-derpy as they are. How's the Italian front? Still doing good enough. Alright. Oh, shoot. We are losing the air war here again. Yeah, we're outnumbered. What's our production in planes? It's gone back a little bit. Fighter production went down? I'm sorry? Let's ship these planes down here just so that it's easier for them to get back in the fight. Well, that's not good. Germany's on the offensive, though. They take more damage on the offensive, so I'm going to cope with that. Oh, shoot. Get in there. Help them. Ah, oh, damn it. That'll be the first, but not the last encirclement there. We're going to see. Yeah, they have air control. They have... Man. Yep, there goes a couple divisions there. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Looks like we lost about 5. And 2 tanks. How are we doing on supplies for weapons? Guns and everything are still good. Do we have any rocket artillery? Yeah, we do already have them on there. Yeah, light tanks were definitely not the play. They were not the play. Alright, Italy, the Italian Raj is very happy about their success. They have done nothing. Oh boy. Attacks in France have been just gnarly right now. Oh, hold on. Pull out, pull out, pull out. Stop fighting there. Pull out. Get some more guys into the area. Make sure we hold out before anything bad happens. There we go. Pull out some more. Alright, organize retreats, organize retreats, organize retreats, organize retreats. Let's get the light tanks. Where are they? There we are. Over to this side. Start an attack there in order to prevent the encirclement of the Maginot. What in the absolute hell is that? What fucking... That's a light tank? I'm terrified. Pull back, guys. Help them there. Stop fighting and pull back. Going. Back, 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 back. Yep, I know. It's bad. It's pretty bad. So those German commanders, they are just better than ours. We have a few guys. Continuing on. Maginot's not getting attacked. Can you absolutely stop, good sir? Where's our light tanks? Get in there. You are the slowest light tanks in the history of the world. You move it at 7. How's Austria doing? Austria's still bottled up, but they're not attacking. Anything? Nope, down there. I got a couple. Alright, the line is stabilizing, it looks like, in most areas. Some counterattacks have gone off. The enemy is taking definitely some supply troubles. It's always my experiments. Every time I try an experiment with something like that, it gets me... Oh my god. What do you mean you're not trading with me anymore? What is this? Why are they not trading? Is it the Sinai? We can still go around. Did losing the Sinai lose us the ability to trade down there? We lose... Oh my god. I see what happened. Instead of... Oh, it's not taking the land route. It's only taking sea. Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Jesus Christ. You guys still aren't there? Oh, they keep getting attacked because they're going too close to the main line. So we're going to lose the air war until I can fix that issue down there. Let's immediately grab these guys. Congratulations, you're now the Africa Corps. Your job is going to be to get down here immediately, retake the Straits of Gibraltar. As soon as we get to Gibraltar, we're going to need to take back the other side as well. Oh, that's just a special kind of bad. We're going to need to actually try and out-tech the Germans if it comes to the air war. We still don't have any kind of supply or anything down here. Can you hit them? Thank you. We take Nancy. Stop moving. Where's our tanks? We're losing on the side. No, 2 now. Excellente. Hit them. Hit them. Alright, how are the casualties looking? We've lost 500k. The Germans have lost 1 million men. They are throwing bodies into the meat grinder to kill us. How much manpower does Germany have? I don't care. Let's look at their manpower really quick. 500k. We might... Oh, come on. Nope, nope. Okay, it's nonsense. Get those guys in there. Tell them to attack. Go, 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 go. Mutual assistance block. I don't care what you're talking about right now. Alright, did Japan declare war on us? No. They're just here. Okay. Don't care. So, okay. The supply lines cannot connect to our puppets down there. So we are losing that. Can you do your job? I need to start microwaving this bad. The AI is doing a horrific job. And I don't care if you're not ready, just hit him. We need to get in there. See if we can cut off that one light tank down there and cause them some problems. We can't even do that, and they still have the giant tank. Who's confident they can win? Oh, because you're defending. God damn it. Kill him! Help hit them there. Yeah, we don't have the breakthrough that we need without the heavy tanks. This is a catastrophe of the highest order. Let's push these guys back. Alright, looks like we got most of them down this side. These guys are falling back, which is good. I want them to fall back. We've lost Paris, which is not as great as I was hoping. Hopefully we can gain something here. How's our guys in North Africa looking? They're winning. Okay. Tell them to keep moving. We need to get our planes. Oh, that's what I hate. That's what I hate. I'm gonna swear off light tanks forever after this. Oh no. I don't care where you're going. What do you got going on? Oh, you're good. Good, you're an infantry leader now. Congratulations. We lost 700k. The Germans have lost just over 1 million men. We're gonna lose probably 1 million men here as these guys don't go down. Oh, boy. I'm going to start producing heavy tanks. We have lost production on essentially everything. Because we do not have a connection to the rest of the Empire. As soon as these guys go through and move that, I'm going to try and open that up and immediately start trading. But we can't produce anything. We are just preparing right now. Immediately start building again. More buildings. I'll start building in Spain, because that's the farthest one back. Alright. Let's hit these from as many angles as we can. Is there any way to get a breakout here? There are so many of them. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna make the most busted heavy tanks I physically can. We still have plenty of men in the back field there, able to do stuff. We've lost all ability to create flame tanks, which is not great. So let's just swap these over now. Immediately start making flame tanks for our divisions. Hopefully give them some armor that they can actually use. Gun. Gun. Real tanks wear skirts. And Dozer Blade. Up that armor. There. Up that armor quite a bit. And make sure they can go up to about 7, so we can use them in the tank divisions. And good. That is our new flame tank. It's already incredibly superior to what we had before. We're going to drop this. We don't need any of this right now because we do not have the supplies needed for that. Oh, that encirclement hurts my soul. Alright. We're going to need to reorganize the Italian army in order to win this. And reorganize our ability to trade. The good news is it looks like they didn't put a lot of guys into North Africa, so we do have a good shot at winning up there. The line has stabilized again. If I spoke too soon, I spoke too soon. Well, that hurt. That hurt a lot. We lost a lot of good men there. And still might lose more. But we can't break them out just yet. So we're going to need to... I absolutely hate your soul. Wow. The Germans are just bleeding men. Way more than we are, but they are just... Wow, oh, they're going to throw away every body they have in the country during this fight. How are you looking for... Okay, diplomacy. What are you on? You have all your bonuses. Production... Okay, they only have 9,000 men left to fight with. But they're only on extensive. So that's doable for them. Okay. Yeah, stop that. You guys are just kind of a joke at this point. We can't... Okay. Trade's back on, everybody. Trade is back on. Oh, my God in heaven. That was terrifying. We didn't have any planes going up in the air. I don't care about the mutual assistance block. You're all very great people, I'm certain. Let's trade a little bit less. Get some more factories back. Can we get some more view? No. Can we get some more aluminum from Australia? Yes, we can. And you guys. Perfect. Oil, are you still coming in? We are still burning through oil faster than oil can even be created on the continent. That's a thing. That is a thing that is happening. I am not a fan of that. So immediately take half of this group. Stick them over here. And your goal is Sinai. Go, 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 go. I can't believe the game made me care about North Africa. Very strange day for me. Okay, so we basically don't have tanks. Oh, hey, we have a day worth of fuel. Let's go. How's our planes looking? Absolutely bad. I hate it. Yeah, not having planes for that amount of time right there really screwed us. We having any fights over here now? No. We can actually send you back down. Let's get some air power there. You are completely out of fighters. That is absolutely terrifying. Alright, let's get a quick buff to all of our troops. That should help us out. Yep, we're about 600 soft attack now. We've gained 100 soft attack since the war began. Uruguay is dead. Rest in potatoes. Let's get some more fighters over into this area, since we've already started winning in there. Oh, I see what happened. A lot of our fighters all ended up going back to the same place, so they were not able to be used properly. Let's pull you guys back down here to recover. Don't need to have you guys there. You guys, I don't know why you're here. Actually, I put you here on accident, I'm pretty sure. Alright, air power looks like it's getting better. Oh my god. The fight is on! There are so many planes dying. That's a lot of men. We're tied. We're tied up for kills with the freaking Italian. Oh my god. Yeah, we're tied up for kills with the Austrians, mainly because we have 200 planes, so they're just just giant mass of them. Let's. We already have some night vision. I'm not too worried about that. Let's work on. We're working on nukes already, which is good. What else can we work on? What else can we work on? Anything else? I guess we can get a little. Yeah, let's get a little bit of extra oomph out of our anti-air. Because we do have those in our divisions. You don't need to, but we're running out of ways to make our guys a little bit stronger. Air power looks like it is going back in the right direction. Sending out 13 planes a day. Well, 13 fighters a day. So that's going to give us a huge boost against them. Have the Germans swapped to service by requirement yet? No, they're still on extensive. So they can actually reach a little bit deep. Oh, Austria can't. Austria is screwed. Austria is on scraping the barrel, and they only have like 300,000 men left. We might win this because the enemy has run out of human beings to throw at us. Jesus Christ. I do want to get us some of those railway guns, actually. We definitely need to get some of those on the field. Cast bombers are looking good. Let's actually see. Can we actually put some more cast bombers in the air? No. We cannot create a new air wing. Oh, this is gnarly. So essentially what we're seeing here is our older planes are just dying off in droves, but our newer planes are getting the job done against theirs. They are definitely taking higher casualties. Let me double check the Yerman Air Force, the Yermungandr. We have... Okay, North Africa is being retaken, which is good. Oh, these guys. If I was playing on my own, I'd just delete these guys and let them go to their deaths, sadly. But I'm not about to do that right now. Let's with the air spirits. Make sure we have plenty of war enthusiasm. We can probably put some of these down here in the south of France. Make sure we're able to make more, because we have lost a lot. Yeah, we lost a lot of these places. Let's see if we can actually beat this grouping now with our newfound buffs. And how is our... Okay, we're making about 4 of those a day, which is good. I'm a fan. Can't really take it away from trains. Anything new is going to be going to our flame tanks. That's essentially how that's going to have to go. And we're going to have to add those to the victory blobs. Those are fairly expensive, but we have every buff needed in order to get them to work. Oh, it's sad. Oh, it's sad. Alright. India, are you going to win down here? Are you going to even fight the Germans? How strong are these German divisions? Jesus Christ. There's Giant Tank again. That's our goal, guys. We're killing Giant Tank. Giant Tank will know the horror he has wrought on the world. How is Africa going? Africa Corps is actually winning. I think the glitch with the tanks is still going on down here. I'm going to take all the horse groups and move forward. And trap, and trap, and trap, and trap, and trap. God damn it, they got it. They got through. No, at least we found the use for these really terrible Italian units. As always, another one to show up. Alright, how's this going? So I'm working down rockets mystery right now for two reasons. One, we're going to get our hands on some more buffs for the fighters. One of our agents is dead. Excellente. I love it. Let's put some guys here in Paris. There we go. All right, we're positive 265 on the flame tanks. We need 12 per division, and we have more divisions than God. So, well, actually, we'll have fewer soon. How is this fighting going? Guys, flank! The AI can figure it out. You guys can figure it out. Just get around the Africa Corps, and we're good. That is the second time you've gotten captured, dude. I hope those guys can win. That's, oh boy. Alright. We have troops needed. If we add these to our infantry divisions, what we get? Goes up to 12 armor, which is excellent. Breakthrough goes up by about 20. Soft attack goes up as well. Let's toss those on. I know we don't have enough just yet, but we're going to have to keep working on that. We're down by 1k. Does it have any effect on our commanders? Do you guys feel better now? Yes? No? Oh, God. Okay. These guys are still doing their thing. They're actually winning. I'm very confused. Tell these guys to stop making troops for us. India's doing nothing. I'm concerned that even with like 2 divisions, Indonesia might lose this one, but let's actually pull them into the war as well, along with Malaya. Those boys are going. God, we're already only an hour in, and it feels like it's been an eternity. Let's see. Yeah. So it looks like our guys are doing a lot better down here. Austria. How many more people have you lost? Oh, God. Yeah, when in terms of casualties, we are winning. In terms of land lost, they're definitely winning. So we're not out of the fight just yet. We're definitely not out of the fight just yet. I'm going to get some surprise tools that can help us later. No divisions in training. I'll start making single divisions. I don't want to make too many. Yeah, France is having a time. We made some friends. They didn't like us very much. Broken. Bonuses for 30 days. That's great to hear. Let's actually make... let's see. I'm going to actually pop into this side now. Immediately get the next level tank. And we're also going to pop into here. I want to get our own railway guns going. How is the air war going? It's tied. Tied is good. Tied is very good. Trade-offs are pretty narrowly right now with the German Air Force. How is the German Air Force looking? They have 349 factories. We actually beat them out of their military factories, which is good. And checking their Air Force. It's only gone up by 1,000 during this fight. Are you kidding me? Alright. We're not even sure if we can physically remove that number of fighters from the skies. Still losing. We don't have the fighters up over here, which is a problem. It is giving the Austrians an advantage, but at the same time, the Austrians don't have troops left. What are you doing? Yeah, let's make you an infantry expert too. Can we make you our infantry expert or something? Infantry expert. Who do we have as our infantry guy? Our infantry guy is 10. 10. Who is Alfredo Gozani? Oh, aren't you our tank? Yeah, I think he's our tank guy. Okay. You can see that right now the enemy's trying to get across the line down here. They want to cut off all of these troops up here and just shut us down, which would work. That would certainly work. I'm not saving you again. You're an idiot. I'm very unhappy with your performance, sir. Let's actually get some spies into Austria now. How are the attacks in Africa going? Very well. I'm pretty sure we encircled some of their tanks. They have just absolutely... They're just taking some serious attrition. Let's get some more anti-air bonuses on our guys. Because they are definitely going to have the air war on their side here. We just need the ability to make a solid push. Manpower is still not a huge issue. Flame tanks, we're still working on those. But I'm going to need to essentially build everywhere we physically can. We need every flame tank and regular tank in the history of the world aimed directly at the Germans. Actually, we could probably upgrade these as well. Give our guys a little bit more of a boost. Toss down, same way as before, making these very expensive, I know, but we'll have to be able to afford them if we want to live. And Dozer Blade, of course. Real tanks for skirts. Just going through this the quick way. Make sure it's on flame. Stick on about 10 armor. Make sure the speed is roughly 6.5. There we go. Uh-oh. I know now is not the time. But I'm concerned about that, but... What is the but here? When you have a chance, would you mind slowing down basic infantry setup? Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, we probably have a little bit of time. We're essentially waiting on the flame tanks to catch up to what we have right now. We're still behind in those by about 1,000, which is not that bad. We could definitely make that up. I don't think we're going to make up the air power problem. So essentially, for my infantry divisions, their job is soft attack. You need to pump soft attack as high as it can go. And the other part is defense. They need to hold along the line. So their job is to have as much entrenchment as possible and as much soft attack as possible. Artillery is for soft attack. Anti-air adds a little bit of soft attack. Reduces negatives by air power if you don't have air control. And these give the most soft attack. Rocket artillery beats out regular artillery by the end of the game, but it takes a little bit of time. And this right here is mostly for entrenchment. Yeah, about 11.6 is what I'm actually working with right here. I would only recommend this one if you go down the actual superior firepower doctrine. It allows you to get some extra organization out of these guys and out of the artillery divisions themselves. And this allows it to have about a 46 org, which is very, very good. They're pretty slow, but the big thing about them is the entrenchment. Now, the reason why on the flame tanks I added the Dozer Blade is because that, along with the actual engineer company, both add to entrenchment. So they get multipliers on this defense right here. Yeah, keep it to support only. It's very cheap and easy to make, but by the time you get it, you're going to have a larger stockpile of actual artillery. So I just put those in the army. I probably could start adding them in if I wanted to, but I'm more focused on getting the flame tanks in there. Because on top of all their defensive buffs and things of that nature, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that the infantry divisions actually gain some breakthrough. Their breakthrough is not good. Their breakthrough is only 155, and that's with the flame tanks we gave them before. The flame tanks are essentially made just for breakthrough. And, well, they're good on the armor, too, actually. I'm tempted to see how these guys do in a concentrated case. Are they able to turn back the German units now? Oh. That's looking good. That's looking very good. Alright. I'm beginning to believe, guys. Learn best by seeing infinitely easier. Yeah, no, it is so much easier where you can actually see it. Let's actually get over this goddamn river. This is looking really good. Make sure these guys can't get across there. You guys attack that way. You guys attack that way. They have some actual tanks in these divisions too, which is a bit of an issue. And there's Mungo tank. Let's give these guys some time to actually get their nonsense together. But we're back across the river, which is very important to me. We're actually going to drop a couple divisions here. There we go. We should be trading a lot better with their men now. Oh, we were at 1,000,000 casualties. Ooh, becomes enormous. Yeah, I've never seen that glitch before. That's actually a new one to me. These guys are done attacking. That should be fine. But that's a very good sign. The bad news is we are definitely losing the air war again. Oh, yeah, no, their planes are... Yeah, they're just severely outnumbering us. I think the Austrians essentially gave up. The Austrians gave up on their air force. Are the Austrians out of men? Hold on. Are the Austrians out of men? One of the biggest allies of the Germans? Hold on. 80 to 202 divisions. Let me double check this. Yeah, they have all the basic derpy stuff. Not a big deal. Yeah, they're scraping the barrel, and they have 200k men in the field. Can we get a push off with these guys? How would it... Oh, hold on. Start trying to grind on those dudes a little bit. Something Master of the Air Force. Yeah, we have a very small Air Force game. I don't know what to tell you, man. There may or may not be an entire German horde shooting our planes down. How is our... We're not experiencing that many losses. To... Oh, there it goes. Since we cut that one off. Let's let them keep attacking us. Keep a quick check on these guys, who are making great progress. See if we can actually catch that super tank over there. How's the trade doing? Trade is looking fantastic. And I'm actually going to swap us over to the armored trains. They're a bit more expensive, yes, but they're more resistant to bombing, and we need stuff that's resistant to bombing right now. So our railway guns. How do you assemble a flame tank? Oh, okay, cool. So it depends on what part of the game you're on for flame tanks. When it comes to these, I'm actually making these very, very expensive tanks. So the best tank for a flame tank is always a heavy. Heavies are always just the one way to go. They have the most hardness, most armor, all of that. I usually try to keep it under 30. And for that, I'm able to add about 15 soft attack to these guys using these additional guns. You need to make sure you have Flame Module on there. And this right here, the 3-man turret, is by far the most expensive turret that you can get in the game. But I do like it because it adds the most breakthrough, if you see that right there. About 22 breakthrough just from this turret alone. Oh, sorry. Max breakthrough overall is 22. But this does add to the breakthrough of the actual tank itself. Same with these. These interwoven wheels are very expensive, but they do end up adding a bit to it. Make sure the engine is able to keep it just north of 6, because that's, yeah, these are very expensive. When you're first starting the game, it looks something more like, hold on, I'm going to go back to like an interwar tank. So I would end up making these, a couple of these. Make sure it's on flame. This, leave it on riveted. And essentially, what you need to do is make sure you have the dozer blade, the skirts, and then you just add on some of these. And that's enough to get the game started. You're still able to add a little bit of armor onto your divisions, a little bit of breakthrough, and a little bit of attack. And then you just build off of these as you go forward. But yeah, that one only costs like 17. Let's see. It's a soft rule. It depends on how well the game is going. Right now, it's going very badly. So, my goal is to essentially make sure that we have the stats we need to actually beat the enemy. And right now, that 20 armor is what we need to beat the enemy. 100%. I'm going to need to, as soon as we're done working on flame tanks as well, we need to start working on the Air Force. Yeah, I'm actually going to do a quick thing here. And we're going to add a second one of these. How are these? These planes are actually really good too, which is really annoying. We got a second one of these on here. Like, the only way we can actually go up from here would be to start adding, actually, you know what? Almost everything. Everything on there. Go, 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 go. And we captured one of their agents. Excellent. We're going to get a little bit more anti-air from those guns now. You know, I thought I'd get good enough at this game to not need to respec mid-war. But, no, that is not how this goes. That's country, 3 states, U4. Yeah. It just kind of happens. And did they cut us off down here? No, they have not been able to. Yeah. No, I think, this might be the last push from Austria-Hungary here. I don't see them having enough men in order to actually keep this going. Oh yeah, no, if you look down here, it's mostly Germans down here trying to support them. And they have been able to break through on this side, which is a really good sign. When it comes to our dudes. This one, the damage, you can see it ticking down pretty fast, but it ticks down faster for us. It's definitely because of the air power that they have right now. They're definitely burning through planes. Like, essentially, the entirety of the German Air Force is right here, fighting our Air Force. And whoever wins the air war basically wins the game. Since I'm already starting to build nukes. If we can just get air superiority for a short period of time, we can nuke their front line and make a push, which would be... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, they lost about 40 to our 6 right there. 6 to 30, yeah. Now there's 5,000 planes in the air. How is Germany's plane production looking? Now that we're leaning into this a bit. They're still inextensive. Manpower, they have 559 divisions. Dear God. I don't know how good they are. I want to actually take a look into that. They only have 73,000 people left, though, fighting. I'm actually very happy we were able to stabilize the line after that major push. 3 stats, U4. Yeah. For U4, it's very easy to focus in and like make sure you do those very, very well, which is very important. Let's call off that part of the attack. So we're doing better. We just don't have enough. We could probably get some more. Primitive forces. All right, heroism. Make sure we get some more folks happy with us. Let me continue. Let's do race to the bomb. Some more integration. I don't care about the Maginot. Soon. Soon, I promise. That right there might be the turning point for us. Because now we have access to a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, forget you, Germany. I'll toss that on there. And let's actually keep working on our own cryptology department. We're for cryptology. Oh my god, most of our people are in jail. Alright. Toss her in there. Bust our guys out again. And check Vienna again, just for manpower issues. Still scraping, but they have like 200k left. Once we're able to start making pushes, I think we'll have a good shot. And see, I found another thing that made... Oh no, another thing? What else is there? Oh, look at all of these. Yeah, I think because these give a major bonus across the field. If you look into here, you can see railway gun bombardment on there. So despite, you know, no matter how hard we're hitting right now, we're hitting very hard. We have a lot of bonuses. They're still going to be able to... Some things moving. Actually, what's... You know, these light tanks are not doing terribly. You know, I said that and they immediately lost. There's so many of those artillery guns. Tactics work. Not really, no. I'm not as familiar with them as they are. Well, familiar there as I am with them here. Ooh, we have 2 million manpower in the bank. You know what? Probably start cranking out some more troops. Fill in the lines. Get more guys out there. How are we doing? Infantry equipment. Mechanized is not doing well, but yeah, our guns are fine. Artie's fine. Yeah, let's get some more troops out there. How is the air power looking? Better. It's definitely looking better. I think we've gone through their good planes and we're making it to their terrible planes. They have 6,000 planes in the air. How many planes is Germany making per day right now? This is ridiculous. Air power. You're losing, right? Okay. They're finally starting to lose air power. That's good. That's really good. We do want them to slowly lose that. Yeah, lose out on that one. And I don't think they can push anymore. As long as we are able to hold this line and win in the air, I think we got this. It was a really, really rough start, but pushing is just not happening. I'm actually going to start producing an actual combat tank now. Immediately trade more with the Raj. Trade more with my vassals. I can't trade with you more. It's not good. A little more. And trade with China now. How many factories we still got working? Plenty. We got a lot of factories working. Let's keep working on our military industry. We start putting some stuff in Africa now that we're defending it. Stick some stuff up here as well. And when we start retaking France, I think we'll be able to start snowballing. But oh yeah, oh, thank God, we're finally good on fuel. That's good. Oh, wow, look at this. They might have got, yeah, I think they got an upgrade to their planes. We're gonna need to hurry. No. Oh, actually, I should probably check to see how the fighting has gone here. Oh. You won. You won handily. Alright, good. I was a little concerned. Hopefully they jump in to assist there. Can we invite Siam to the faction? Do you want to join us? No. Also, 10 out of 10 for Japan just sitting on the sidelines chilling this entire war. How are the casualties looking? About 4 million enemy dead, roughly. How is the push in Africa going? It's not. There are Bulgarian tanks. If I can make it some new armies and actually attack through this way, I think we have a good shot. Are they gonna just let me do this? Nope, they're not gonna just let me. But I think we can actually take out a decent number of their enemy divisions here. Sure to keep moving. Horse, get in there. You left first. Please. Oh, come on. Someone took some maneuver, guys. I swear to God. No, Georgia, I don't want your troops. Your troops are bad. Alright, so we stabilized the line. Things are looking pretty decent. Can we retake Paris? No, it's not gonna work. And I don't think we have, yeah, I don't think we have piercing on the enemy tanks, which is a huge issue. So another reason why going for heavy tanks is a very good idea. They just no, it's a light tank. They absolutely annihilate each other. So let's grab the 3-man turrets. Make sure we have, let's see, we have basic heavy gun. Oh, let's look at the medium 2. Yeah, medium 2 is the way to go right now. Extra gun, just for a little bit more attack. And immediately grab skirts. We don't need the dozer blade. We're about 94, so we're good there. Let's grab some sloped armor just to be a dick. And an extra gun. Toss on welded. Toss on that. Make sure the tank can go forward. And that should be good for our new heavy tank. Nah. We're not getting enough supplies now. That's not good. There. Let's keep those down to our new heavy tanks. We are not... Let's get some from Canada. That should actually help us level out. Oh, perfect. Austerity train. And we're going to grab next levels of military police to help gain some more bonuses from the areas that we're occupying. Keep working on the AA. How is our production looking? Still good. Our guys still don't think they're going to win. The light tanks, though, are... They had something going on. The Germans can't push, and we can't push either. So they're just hitting us down here as hard as they can. How's the fighting going down here? They all got out. Of course they did. And they're starting to get closer to their actual supply. So they're actually going to fight a lot harder. So we're probably all going to get stuck out in this desert doing nothing for a while. Let's actually stop attacking. Yeah, now that they actually have supply, they're going to be doing a lot better. So at least we'll be able to stabilize that line, which is good. Oh, we actually lost a place. Interesting. Counterattack from all sides, of course. Pause that. And looks like they went over there, so let's immediately pause that group. The Germans got some guys into the fighting over here, which is a problem. They are very, very high in defense. They have no attack. They have almost no attack. I'm beginning to think they're just giant infantry blobs. Which would make a lot of sense, really. What's happening here? Oh, hey, Ukraine finally made some troops. That's good. Don't join the war. Yep, they're attacking all across the line again. Taking horrendous casualties against entrenched positions. We weren't stuck here for so long, but I think that's gonna be where we live for a little bit. So maybe get some more of these guys out there, and these guys, and these guys. There we go. Alright, and we're actually running out of places where we can build stuff. Yeah, we're actually almost out. Just gonna keep working on all of these while we get everything together. We have a ton of military factories, but I just need to use them properly. Heavy flame tanks are almost caught up, which is actually fantastic. I'm very happy with that. Fire production is actually doing very well. Gas is just not happening. Heavy tank production is... Where did I put you? Where's the heavy tanks? Have we produced a heavy tank yet? Hold on. Improved heavy tank chassis, 1.98 per day. We are really hurting in the aluminum market here. I might have to start building inside of our vassals. Because right now, what we're seeing is, because we're trading so much with them, they're gaining more autonomy from us. Which is not a good thing right now. It means that they can eventually break away from us and become free. We don't want that. So I'm probably going to have to turn my stuff around and start to... Yunnan? Okay, we're trading with Yunnan now. This is getting desperate. How many... Okay, we still have plenty of factories working on building military things, so we're good there. I want to start actually building railway guns. The Germans are making really good use of railway guns, so should we. And let's put about 3 of these up there. That should give us an extra bonus and actually counter the bonus that they have as well. I don't think we need as many as they have, but as long as we get a couple, I think we're good. We should be able to fill out that queue pretty easily. Trucks are still doing good. Heavy flame tanks are almost done. How are our new divisions? Make it 12, nice even number. And I don't want to rush them out because that will actually cut into the supplies we currently have. Yeah, no, logistics is kind of the thing in this game. It's just a huge positive and negative for you that there's not much you could really do without it. I'm just watching these guys continue their nonsense. Alright, what? The tap dancing? What? How? Where? Oh my god. Alright, I see what's happening here. Of course, the Bulgarians are the ones causing the problems. The Germans took over all of West Africa, so now they have to make it everybody's problem. I'll put 2 of you guys in there too. There. Begin that attack. Not that attack, the other... Okay. How is the air war going? Bad. The answer is bad. Germany, how is your air force looking again? If it's grown... It's actually shrinking. It's actually shrinking. Thank you. But Jesus. You know, before I started doing these streams, I asked, why wouldn't I sort of show the giant process of taking down a late-stage Germany? Now I know. Oh boy, now I know. We are learning this stream. Oh, there's a heavy tank. Hey, we're positive. You guys across West Africa. Yeah? Oh, yeah, no, you can certainly do that. Just draw a second line and do Control-click. And your guys will shift to the other line. Yep, the other order's still there. Yeah, it took me a while to learn that one, too. Let's immediately kill these Bulgarians. Because they are nowhere near supply. Yeah, it's the weird little things that really get you, you know? Starting to see... That's not German Empire. That is a Bulgarian tank. We don't have any piercing on our stuff right now. So what I'm going to end up doing is instead of just turning over and getting new tank divisions, I'm going to start adding them to our light tank division template and slowly replace them. So right now we can add in 1 heavy tank, and you can see the numbers jump up on this. The speed does go down, but the armor is exponentially higher, and most importantly, the heart attack is also much higher. So we're going to add 1 of those on there. And we're going to be behind in heavy tanks for a while now, but we are starting to pick up the production of them. We're also starting to get some of these railway guns. They'll be ready by 47. Air power is looking very, very sexy. Sexy? Yes, that's a word. I understand how words work. Straight with the Turks. And we're basically digging real deep for this win. I want it really bad. I have been shut down by the Germans so many times. Hey, we won the air war. We beat the Austrian Air Force. We can nuke them to oblivion. We have nukes yet? Oh, we have only 3 reactors. Actually, can we make more? Is there anywhere we can make more? I have an idea. I've thought of some place. Oh, shut up, Germany. There we go. Immediately for the one Sri Lanka. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh! Oh my god! So I want to announce in a stream that I'm dumb? Yeah, I'm a little stupid. That's... I forgot we own Britain. I forgot we own the entire island of Britain. Ah, we could have been making military factories here the entire time! Oh, also, let's get rid of these borders here. We don't need those. How is Africa looking? Africa is looking... Africa. Africa is looking Africa. Alright. Yeah. Too zoomed in, focused on whatever the heck these bits of nonsense are. Anti-air is still doing very, very good. Also get the last one for anti-air. How are divisions looking now? They're looking much stronger than they were, which is fantastic. Armor's fantastic. I didn't add on the heavy tank. Okay. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Heavy flame tank is fine. Heavy tank. How far behind are heavy tanks? A lot. We're down by a lot on heavy tanks. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more production for those. Everything's gonna be going towards these heavy tanks. That's how we're gonna bust through the line. It's gonna be very expensive. I might be able to drop some from here when we get our new plate. Yeah, our new plaything. And that's going to be the ever so what green. Why are you green? Oh, she's doing... Okay. I hit the wrong button. I was very confused. What is that? I don't think I've ever actually used that thing. I'm gonna get roasted by someone for not using that at some point. And I keep working on rockets. These make our rocket artillery even better. And we are going to start making my favorite things in this game. It's going to be our brand new fighter. Are we not done with it yet? Did we? No, we got it. We have jet engines. Oh, we didn't make the frame for it yet. I understand. Okay, so we can put jet engines on our other stuff. We need to actually get a jet fighter ready to go. That's important. So immediately put these guys back out onto the front. And I'm probably going to have to start building inside these areas soon. I'm surprised India hasn't done anything against the Germans out here. Then again, these German units are just stacked for defense. They are so good on defense. What? What? Hold on. Oh, you little shit. Oh! I see what happened there. Okay. That was unfortunate. I didn't... That's a thing that happened. Okay. So we're going to lose the Adriatic coast. I don't think we lost any actual divisions there from that one. No, I don't think so. Now we have gained a bunch of new enemies, which is ever so lovely. And we definitely lost some of our factories right there. How is our factory stack looking now? Yeah, we lost it off these. That's not good. So that is pretty gnarly. And we can no longer trade with Yugoslavia for their stuff. Oh, we can trade with Japan. Japan has next to nothing. All right. That's not ideal. All right, how's our... heavy tanks are looking better. Those guys are attacking, but as long as they're going to win down this way, I don't care. We need to focus on that. Tower new divisions coming out. So they'll be done pretty soon. Yeah, we're going to need to crank out some more troops out here. This is just an absolute problem. I don't like that at all. They're not attacking, though, because they know they can't actually beat us there, which is very good. Let's keep bolstering spirits, because we just lost a bunch of places, and that's really bad for us. You guys are... yeah, they're still thinking superior enemy. Can't tell if it's because of the numbers or... yep, this one's single player. Single player Iron Man. I usually end up always playing it on Iron Man. Alright, let's get some more spies up there. And get these up and ready to go. I'm very confused here. They can't actually attack over the mountains right now. I think I found the bug. Still winning as far as trade goes with the Germans. That's to be expected. Yeah, they're losing a lot of guys going that way. We're gonna need to fix some things though. How's the air war going? Still steadily more and more in our favor. We're actually almost even with them. As soon as their planes are gone, we're going to cast bomb them into the Stone Age. And then we're going to kill them all. For the fighters? Yes. So for my fighters, I'm misclicking a couple times. There we go. There we go. So for the fighters, dual autocannon. These are very, very heavy, and they lower your agility. But at the same time, we don't have to have a bunch of them. I add the rest of them on as basically heavy machine gun 4 stacks. These do not take away from agility, and they're very, very good. We have one of the drop tanks. They're very cheap, and they extend your range by quite a bit. Self-sealing fuel, a little bit of defense for no negatives, and some armor. Just beyond there, it does reduce their range by a bit, but it's outdone by the drop tank, so it's fine. I'm actually going to change one thing on here, though. Does that add to agility? No, it's not adding to agility. But it's definitely adding to max speed. So let's actually update these just a little bit. It's going to cause a slight negative in the number of planes we have for a bit. We're going to make... yeah, definitely make fewer of them. But at the same time, they're going to be much better. And essentially, they'll be able to get into the fight much faster. For these are the cast bombers that we have. Double bomb bay doors and standard bombers. Very similar to what we had before. Let's actually... what happens if I toss this on? Not too much. Let's add the double engines on here as well. Get these working. This will be less of a problem. We are out of aluminum again. It's not good. That's not good at all. We do have complete air... oh my god! It looks like the oh! We're fighting the Yugoslavian Air Force. So we're just annihilating them. Yeah, they have more planes in the air than us, but their planes are garbage. They're just hot garbage. Yeah, you ain't no German, man. Alright, we have managed to gain about 100 of those. Oh, hey! And we have some more. No, not you. Not you. You defend your own country. There we go. Alright, let's actually top off these units. Fill the ranks, strengthen the line as much as we can. Immediately give them to our best dude. Grab some more. There are fast ways to do this, but stalling while I try to think. It takes some time for me. Immediately put... make sure it's one of the guys that's moving. And add them to that line. So that line's a lot stronger than it was before. Manpower is definitely not an issue right now. This guy... I think it's him. Yeah, this guy. If we get him to a higher level, his artillery bonus will actually be stronger. Oh, also, thanks for the follow. See here. The sound of microwave? I don't know. It's a little bit more brain power than I usually end up using. We still have plenty of... Why do we have a... Shoot. Oh, it's a naval bomber, but can we use on land? Alright. I end up never making naval bombers. I don't know why. By 7, we should have... Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Oh my god. Nope, I was being dumb again. I was definitely being dumb again. I always put off investing in those to gain more materials out of the earth. But the good news is we have... Yeah, we have some much larger stacks of troops now. So let's actually hit Rouen and see what we got going on here. Can you hit it too? No. I'm pretty sure we're bouncing off their armor. Attacking multiple directions. And we're taking the railway gun bombardment, which is a sizable negative. No, we're not actually going through those. We definitely need the heavy tanks. How is our production going? Okay, we have the new fancy anti-air gun, which is good. I'm going to immediately go back to... What the... No, get out of here. Alright. Going back to these. Yeah, thanks, India. Yeah, fleeing being. Essentially, it's the most bonuses for your actual ships. And the actual, major vessels there. It also is best at detecting submarines, which is very important to me. Because last time I lost the Germans, they essentially bombed the snot out of us. They essentially used submarines until we had nothing left, which was a bit of a problem. All right, any updates on the Germans? Let's check their fighter count. Fighter count is only down to 2,000 fighters. We officially have more fighters than the Germans. Oh yeah! Finally! All right. As soon as we actually win the air war, we are going to... Oh, agent captured. 1 second. Oh my god, almost all of them are captured. Alright, see you on there. But yeah, as soon as we're able to win the air war... Yeah, only 2,000. Listen, man, the numbers are big here. We're getting some attacks over in this area. I'm not all that worried. Mostly it's the Austrians hitting our line. And the Austrians, as we've stated before, are essentially running out of human beings to fight their war for them. Their number of troops has actually shrunk. I can't tell if that's because we know more about them or if they're actually losing divisions now. No, they have a boost now from something. I think maybe they added to their war participation, or their guys got happy about the war. If you add on to your war support, that can have an effect on the number of troops you have out there. Just immediately working on the econ policy. War bonds are very expensive right now, so I'll have to go back for that later. I wish you could turn this off. Like, prevent your guys from giving you units like this. It's really annoying. I've never liked it, and the units the AI makes are usually complete garbage, so they're just absolutely terrible. So they are trying to probe the lines here and there, trying to see if they can get through. The what? The what? What just happened? What just happened? Treaty of Reciprocal Assist. What the tap dancing? Ecuador, America? Has joined as our. You did something? Oh, okay. They're after Brazil. So they're gonna be fighting Yugoslavia while we fight the Germans. What? That noise was terrifying. What was that? I did not enjoy that noise. That noise was absolute just holy crud. Alright, now this is okay, you guys were a thing. Don't die. So the good news is we're gonna have our own railway bombardment bonus soon. They cannot break our line. They're hitting us with everything they have. They cannot break it. How are the German casualties looking? Yeah, they've officially reached 2 million. Austrians have reached 2 million as well. Sweden did whatever. But the air war is essentially done. Join wars, sure. Everybody, yeah, let's, everyone but Albania can join. I can't just hit all because Albania will try and join and immediately get steamrolled and open up well, actually, no. They won't even be able to open up another front. We're not connected anymore. That right there is a bit scary. Alright, we have better rocket artillery now. Let's cap that off and make them as good as possible. But yeah, the Austrians are really pushing over here. Germany, I swear to Yog. Every once in a while they just get that little bonus and it's flashes on the screen. How are the subs doing? The subs are getting demolished. They have no shot. I don't even need to work on ships anymore. We have so many from all the places that we've stolen them from. How do you tell who's a major power? Oh, that's actually pretty easy. If you look on here, you can see a gold outline on some of these, and that means they're the major powers. So for the central powers, the major powers are Germany, Bulgaria, no, and I'm not sure how this guy got here. God, we aren't even fighting the entirety of the German army, too. There's still lots of German forces scattered to the four winds. Can both these hit? No, only one of those. Let's try this out here and see if we can push them back across the river. Can you attack? You can. Let's get a couple of those in there. And see if we can whittle them down. The good news is this will actually break up quite a few of their men. These divisions are designed to just chew through human beings as fast as they can. Yep, we already took back one of the tiles. It's not a huge one, but I'm going to take it. They have some of their tanks responding as well, which is a bit of an issue. We'll handle it. We don't have enough room for that. Yeah, let's grab this. I'm not going to do modern tanks. They are too expensive for us right now. Oh, heavy flame tanks are actually up to snuff. We are actually good on heavy flame tanks. So let's actually go to production really quick. And we can cut back on these just to like sustain levels. And make sure we have the heavy tanks going out. I'm sorry, what? An overrun? The light tanks did their job! They overran the enemy before they could actually get out of there. I'm happy with our light tanks. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. Okay. Let's actually start looking at these guys a bit closer. Can we bust through here and take out this entire part of the line? You are the one group of dudes who seems confident in our ability to move forward. You are entirely green now. That makes sense. I have given you a new toy to use. And it is way better than anything else you have. So let me put another heavy tank in there as the soft attack and the hard attack. So these guys can go through essentially anything. Their armor still isn't great, but they'll get better. 700 breakthrough, beautiful. And let's actually attack with these guys together and see what we can get moving. Oh, enemy guns glitched out. Not exactly the best, but that's fine. As long as this group doesn't die right here, I'm not worried about that part of the front. They are launching some attacks, but they're not very good ones. And there's our new airframe. It's usually not needed. I'm also going to start working on these too. It's actually very important to have. Bye, Brazil. It's an additional unit. Excellent. Let's get him onto that front so we can make sure they win there. We're finally starting to make some progress. Let's actually... You're actually a tank expert. Let's actually grab this one for mechanized defense. This one's okay. It just adds to armor division. Well... Yeah, it adds to a percentage of the armor division's defense. But this one is better because the defense on the infantry fighting vehicles is actually just better overall. So immediately put them up to the task of attacking. You spread yourselves out already. There we go. Make sure we're still hitting these. And now we can actually go through these German tanks because we have heavy tanks that can bust through their armor, which is incredibly important. And these tanks are only going to get better as time goes on. Yeah, they've already essentially trained back up to the level they should have been at before the war started. If I had not been experimenting and essentially causing myself a bunch of problems. We have... Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. We've essentially won the air war. I don't want to let up just yet, but we do need to make room for more casts. So... let's drop this down a bit and immediately... who am I kidding? More casts. Go, 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 go. As much as you can. We're still not doing good on supplies, but we can fix that later. I don't want your unit, good sir. I'm sure these are very pretty, man, but I can't use them. The enemy keeps sending troops along to cause problems, but it's going to have to be a thing. We are actually getting some real progress done. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have our tanks grind out and become a bit better so that they can actually get some work done and use our infantry as defense for them. We need to keeping an eye on their line, though. If you look down here, you can see the line slowly spreading out, and we need to make sure that it does not do that. Why are there only 8 of the tank divisions here, and there's 10 of them? What is happening? immediately push for there. We're gonna get across this goddamn river. They're gonna keep funneling in troops to try and stop us, but I don't mind the extra targets. And we should have the cast bombers working around the clock now, which is fantastic. Oh, I think move something in there. Get the infantry in there as well, now that they've been sufficiently whittled down. Some of our tanks are attacking the wrong area, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'm going to turn off that attack order, since the AI is bad at its job. I would like to get the planning bonus for the attack, but I keep spreading out their line every time. Need to figure out how to make those weird lines where the soldiers don't move. I'm pretty sure it's a mod, or I'm just not playing the game properly. It's always a bit of a toss-up. We're taking some attrition problems here, which is not great. Let's actually hit the rail line. Yeah, these tank divisions the Germans have are actually very, very good. So, yeah. We never would have beat them with light tanks. Yeah, it was just a pipe dream, essentially. We've lost a lot of troops so far. The Germans have lost a lot more. They're probably moving up to extensive, service by requirement soon. Action on heavy tanks is looking very good. So let's add some more to our quote-unquote light tank divisions. Get a little stronger. How's the fighting over here going? It's pretty good. Fighting over here is stupid as per tradition. You guys are stuck. Okay, at least they're not running into the center of Africa and hoping for the best. We have that going on. Let's actually get our new airframe up and running. So we have... Whoa! Are we gonna... Hold on. I kind of want to test this. These are expensive. Oh, wow, look at that air attack. And immediately double up these armor, that, and pop on the drop tanks like before. And let's make sure it actually looks like this unit. There we go. And there's our new fighter. It is absolutely disgusting. And let's actually work on our cast bomber as well. Way down the list. Green air zones most... Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, no, these are very expensive. But they're very worth it. I think the rockets might be better now. I'll have to check. But I'm going to make sure we have the bomb bays. I don't know if the rockets gain the bonuses that the other rockets do. Close air support, ballistic strike, ground attack. Now it's still only 4. It doesn't actually work up, so let's actually grab the bomb walks instead, like last time. Make sure we have dual jet engines. And the same thing as always. Armor plates, that, and drop tanks. And let's make sure this one looks a little bit different. Let's make it look like this derp right here. So we can tell them apart. And let's actually drop out this random carrier wing. So the game's not trying to refill the ranks of those. But we have green air. Oh no, but I haven't made strap bombers yet. We have nukes. Hold on. There's the supply I think rain. Yeah, rain's right there is the supply node. So it goes that way, that way, that way. We need to hit a supply node right now. Really bad. I'm pretty sure Paris is the closest one. So I'm actually going to move our tank divisions down here. Drop that off. And our tank divisions, one job is going to be taking Paris itself. Once we get Paris, we have the supply that we need in order to win. And we should be good on that front. Our flank tanks are fine. No problems there. Enemy still can't break through. Heavy tank production is still not great. But that should jump up as soon as we get our tech that we're working on. So this one is the Excavation 2, that's Excavation 3, and we're just going to go straight down to Excavation 4 right after as well. So we could probably trade a little bit less with our dudes at this point. That should help us out. Nope, we need to trade more. What the? Maybe we're not trading with you. Oh, for tungsten. Oh, yeah, we need to do that before. India's being India. Turkey. And I don't think there's a more aluminum left on the planet Earth. Alright. Everything attack here. Yes, attack right there. And hopefully we can bust through this and get the supply node. Once we get this across the river and get the supply, we can start actually making some real progress out here and retake the lands that we've lost. It's taken a long, long time and many, many bodies. But I think we're starting to pull this together. Oh, no. And here's our more of our derpy divisions. Let's keep these guys back here for now. Off the front lines. We'll be able to get them in a second. Nope, keep hitting them. And you hit them. Enemies attacking us. No snoo. Giant tank. Not you fucking dare. Yeah, the enemy's still attacking us. Make sure the tanks actually go in. Continue attacking. Continue attacking. We're getting the supply node. Pause that group before it can actually get in there. There we go. Supply node taken. Can we break through that? No. But the enemy is not going to be able to get to Paris at this point, so we're great there. And we've taken down a few more of their artillery divisions there. I think we need to repair them before we can use them. But I'm actually starting to add those to our division, so we start getting land bombardment, which is very, very good. Can we take this group out? We can. They do have that big old tank division, but I am actually very confident that we are not better. We are definitely not better. That is a problem that we are going to have. Where are our guys? Oh, they're going back to where they were before because the line has not moved. That makes sense. Let's immediately take this, and we're going to move 2 spaces. We just need to move 2 spaces. And that should free up a lot of extra territory. Supply is still not great here, which I'm unhappy with. It's still being repaired. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just work on this while we have the shot at it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and should leave some guys behind. Alright, there's a large airframe. That's going to be our beautiful, beautiful weapon of death going forward. Its job is to drop the sun on people we don't like. Just in case we start running out of supplies. Yeah, there's our actual divisions don't have the breakthrough to get through there, but our tanks do. So we're gonna keep working on that. Make sure our fuel is up to snuff. Nope. I know they moved in some more troops. Just keep hitting them. Oh, look at chunks taken out of this. Stop moving. Stop moving. Come on. These guys are actually starting to believe that they're going to win, which is inspiring to say the least. Come on, get through there. Nah, that's not working. Alright, plan B. Let's hit somebody so we can actually hit from multiple directions. No, stop. Don't you people talk to me. I am focused on a thing. I should just ignore those. No, not happening. Alright. Call off the attack. Because that was not winning. The main thing with the tanks right now is that they're not getting the supply they need. And there's the Germans being Germans again. Alright. No other nation does this. It's just the Germans. What is our cryptology on them? How is that going? Probably not good enough. Some spies up here. This is the worst kind. This is why I got into a lot of the wars early on. Getting bogged down. You know, World War I style combat. Because this group can't attack over here. Is it Neep? And see how it changes out. They are taking no damage. That's not good. Yeah, what is up with this group? Why is there only one tank attacking? We have better commander, we have better everything. That's a problem. Alright. Let's try something else. Let's try down here. We're hitting for like 1,000 damage in a lot of these cases, and it's still not enough. We have the air power, we have everything. I'm going to swap over to something different then. Let's add on hitting their supply. You can take out their supply. I think we have a really good shot. Oh. He's very excited because he thinks that he's just on the defensive with all these tanks. I wish this guy was a better commander. Let's actually spread these out this time. I'm going to try something a bit different. Should I play the... Yeah, the Papal States were great. I do want to end up trying their Hand of God tank. I think is beautiful. The Germans are definitely taking more casualties than before, which is good. Let's actually get an attack going here to Dunkirk. All right, now the last time we tried a major assault like this, everyone died. A lot of people died. It was kind of a mess. But this time, everything will be fine. I promise. And make sure you guys are part of the attack too. Everyone but you, because you're defending this line here, and that's one of the most important parts of the entire thing. Starting. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. The worst part was there's nothing actually out there. Oh no! Oh, you have this up on the TV? Oh god. I'm sorry. Need to make some actually get some moves going here. Let's clear out all these before we have to end up with a bigger pile of them. But yeah, if I end up bringing any of these nations into the war, they will die instantly, and I am not ready to try and cover the rest of the world in Germans. Let's keep working on cryptography. Toss these into the war bonds. We have more military factories, which is good. Do we have the guns yet? No. We only have the ones we stole. Okay. So none of these guys are very confident in what we got going on. Bit of a shame. What is this one? He's already an advisor. What are you an advisor for? He's an advisor for... Can I tell him not to be an advisor for that anymore? I don't know. Let's plus there. How are our tanks looking? Tanks are looking much better. All right, we can trade out some more of those light tanks. Yeah, I don't think we're going to start making real big pushes until we are officially out of these light tanks. Actually, I'm just going to swap them over right now. I know we don't actually have the tanks for it, but I'm sick of these. There we go. Now for a heavy flame tank as well. So now these are looking much better, much higher breakthrough. We could probably get multipliers on there if we ended up putting it towards... If we stopped... We could move away from the doctrine we're currently using, where... Oh, actually, we could probably bring back these guys. Where we're actually buffing our infantry, and instead buff something else. That... instead buff the tanks and get them that breakthrough that we're looking for. I'm tempted, but at the same time, we don't have a lot of these heavy tanks. I'm actually going to start telling these guys to start being produced as well. Our good celery divisions. So, looking these in France. We have no bonuses, infantry. War bonds will keep going for a little bit longer. And I'm waiting until these guys are topped off or pretty close to it before I try another push. I know every time we hit the German lines, they are taking massive casualties, but at the same time, we still can't break through the line. If we can't break through, then we're not doing nothing. Let's do a quick test. Let's leave these guys to see what happens. I really don't like how this part of the map works. Alright, we got our actual heavy tanks. What the I'm sorry, you're just done? Yeah. Yeah, they're unaggressive. They're basically hitting the line with everything. How's the organization on these tanks now? 38. 38's not bad, but I do want it higher than 38. Oh my god, we never picked a flexible organization. No. Oh god. That's embarrassing. Alright. Let's see. Because this is the thinnest part of the line. But can we... I might actually try moving the tanks over again. Tanks are still very confident they can win. I wish them the best of yucks. But let's actually hit this section again. I wonder if I can make him a tank advisor now. Because he does have combined arms. He's only level 2, though. That's another one of the reasons why our tanks aren't doing that good. He's a level 2, so he's not actually that good at actually leading the tanks. He's kind of a numpty, who was the only guy around to actually lead them. We are still making progress as far as the tanks go. Fighters, we actually have a bunch in the tank. So we can actually do a lot of work with that. I'm considering actually setting up planes all over... Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, we won the air war. We can probably bomb these guys into oblivion. Let's do that. So these are our new strap bombers. Their job is to bomb. These are going to be very expensive for obvious reasons. Do we have any drop tanks on these? Flying boat, extra fuel tanks, armor plates. Yeah, some extra fuel tanks, and armor plate the rest. This thing can fly. Oh my god. This is a boat for the sky. And its one job is going to be to bomb Germany into the Stone Age and back. So let's take 10 of these, drop them down. We officially are out of rubber again, as per tradition. Malaya, you know what to do. Turkey, or chromium. So essentially now that we have control over the air, instead of just trying to force our way through, I'm going to destroy the entirety of Germany. I usually don't get to this point in the game, but it should be okay. And we're going to be getting some more tanks as well. And while we're waiting on those strap bombers, we are going to essentially just keep working and see if we can find a gap in the line that we can use. Or actually just train this guy, more likely. You see that some of their guys are actually running low on supplies. I'm thinking because they have a lot of their guys sitting in different parts of the world, not really doing much, it's very likely that they are taking some serious attrition. If that's the case, then their guys are only going to get weaker as time goes on. God, I wanted to fight World War II. We're fighting World War I. That's unfortunate. We're going to take some serious casualties in this attack, but at the same time, Yeah, the Germans are definitely losing some key supplies. Benito Mussolini, for the greater good! For the greater good! Tanks. Stop what you're doing. There, in there. Go, go, go. Don't you dare move, don't you dare move, don't you dare move. Go, 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 go. Come on, go. Move, 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 move. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. All right. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. Help them out. Ah, come on, hold the pocket, hold the pocket. There we go. For the line, for the line. There we go. There we go. All right, it's a sign of things to come, guys. It is a sign of things to come. They had us on the back foot up there for some time, but you know what? We're not losing this time. We are not losing. Fucking go. German manpower? Bad. The answer was bad last time I checked. They're still inextensive, so they have put. Oh. Oh my. Tanks are still attacking. Thank you. I'm actually incredibly optimistic, to tell you the truth. This is going very well right now. Let's immediately grab these in case we need to start making our own rubber. We probably will pretty soon. And very importantly, I'm going to go over to India and start improving India. I've wanted to do this for a little bit of time now, but this will increase the amount of things we can trade for them with, and it will also make them try to break away from us less. So I'm going to grab some more of those. Kick off that, kick off that, kick off that. There's nothing there. It doesn't matter. Some more aluminum, more of that. Really dip into our international supply lines. I don't have anything there. We can work on a bit on Italy. No, we cannot. Well, yes, we can. Yeah, there's some places in Italy we can work on. And top off that aluminum that we need. We are getting to the point where we are actually running out of materials on Earth that we could use. So I'm going to do everything I can to get every little bit out of what we have. So that should clean up many of our problems. Let's actually... Are you my vassal or are you work... I don't understand. I can't tell if Switzerland is my vassal or not, or just part of my nation. I think they're just part of the nation. I'm pretty sure they are. We're doing a lot better as far as that goes. We can probably trade a little bit less. Yeah, stop trading with Japan. Stop trading with you. Yeah, our supply lines are much better. Our hold of Africa is much better. We can... There we go. Actually use more of our own stuff on something other than trading. And let's immediately start hitting them right here. Everything. Everything right there. We're busting through again. Alright. The autosave just ate my attack order. That should be fine. Yeah. Alright, so more of their guys just got pushed back. Start pushing through here. These guys to go back to hold the line. Start pushing, start pushing. And all you guys immediately hit here. So if we keep up the pressure before the Germans can fix their manpower issues, I'm very confident we have a significant shot at taking them out. Ah, dang it. The tanks actually ran out of org. That's fine. There we go. New large airframe for our bombers. I'm going to keep the ones we have right now because they're already very expensive. I'm not in a rush to change those out, but they are going to be our secret weapon. So there's some fighters, some fighters. There you are. Maybe strap on me here. There we go. So now they'll be taking out essentially everything in this area and trying to blow that to Kingdom Come. We still have we have more fighters than we would ever need. Yeah, we could probably cut back on the fighter production and start working more on our cast now, to tell you the truth. Let's drop this by 1. Just make sure we keep up the lead in the air. We don't want the Germans coming back, even though they probably can't at this point. When it comes to... let's keep going. When it comes to the Air Force, they're going to need to put a lot of men in the air in order to handle that. And I don't think the Germans have the manpower yet. They're still extensive. They haven't switched over. What are you doing, Germany? This is some high-class tomfoolery. And we have every bonus on our side. They do have some railway gun bombardment, but we have it too. And our guys are looking absolutely sexy. We just need to cut these guys off by the edge here. And we should be able to gain a little bit more as far as the attack goes. This group is not having it. No? Yes? No? Assist? No. We're able to push down here, which is good. Let's keep trying that one. Be very careful to attack along. So parse the line. That's a lot of divisions in this corner here. They really wanted to take over that area. Ugh, I know. That's because I fucked it up. I was trying to be funny. And grab myself some light tanks and drive to, Berlin. What the hell? Did you lose some divisions? You lost some divisions. Do you get encircled on the other side? No, you're fine. You just got overrun down here? I don't know. You're weird. I'm literally retaking the same area that we lost before. It's kind of a mess. There's a reason why the VODs actually do better than the actual... Yeah, the VODs do better than the actual gameplay. Essentially, folks will just show up and end up watching the final big push or where things kick off. Yeah, the meme attempt was funny. I don't think it was worth it, but it should be fine. And let's immediately throw these guys in to help out. Assist. Now we need some more reinforcements. Finally, a new army division to come in and assist with this. We just need to break this part of the line. Some additional troops coming in. Into the grinder, Gotta break through somewhere. You guys stop moving. Yeah, you can see they're running low on supplies of a lot of different kinds now. We're getting to that point where the Germans are starting to break, but they haven't broken yet. They still have just an absurd number of divisions. But they also need to supply an absurd number of divisions. So this can still work out in our favor. Can you get across that? Oh, you can. We still won't be able to cut them off because we won't have rains. Nah, no. Focus together. Just shoot them up in that pocket for a while. They'll do a lot of damage to their manpower still. Now tanks are attacking on their own. This isn't going to happen. We're still actually low on the number of tanks that we need for everything. Yeah, we're actually losing tanks, which makes sense. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, subject. So one of our guys. There you are. Because we were building in the Raj, we're now able to bring them back down to a more reasonable pitch. Let's immediately set up an attack for across the line. I want to give this one a shot again to see if we can actually break them. So we're going to go up to the Rhine River. Prep this up. Make sure we have the rest of the strap bombers in the air as well. And I might start sending them out to go bomb Germany 2. Not Germany 1, but Germany 2. Yeah, no, we won the air war. This is over. This is absolutely done. I think we are not getting as much. There's only 90? What? Attack bombers. We don't have any attack bombers. You don't know what you are. Get you out of there. The cast looks like it was absolutely annihilated. Let me move you up there. Yeah, the cast got completely screwed over. We do have a couple working on that, which is good. How is... Yeah, no, we don't really have any strap bombers. You don't really have anything. Alright. Let's try a general attack across the front and see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're going to take some heavy casualties, but the Germans will take more. Just need to get them to start breaking. Nah. Not yet. We're close, but not yet. Yeah, like last time when we did that, they managed to push the entire line back and almost killed us. Was Mussolini not my what? What the? Where's Mussolini? What? Hold on. Where'd Mussolini go? Where's our... Did we... What? We lost Mussolini. He's dead. I don't know where we put him. But he... Okay. Oh, that hit our stability and everything. Oh, that's actually the worst. That's actually fundamentally horrible. Oh, we're gonna lose factories over that. We're gonna lose manpower over that. Who do we put in charge? Who, if not our terrible leader? What tap dancing? Hold on. I gotta get Mussolini. Okay, he's not dead, but he's not in charge. Which for Mussolini he's as good as dead. Stop yelling at me. All right. It's not the best. You guys keep attacking. Don't stop. Never stop. We are. I think it's because of all the land we lost. The Italians are beginning to get very fed up with the loud man. Alright, we need to actually start winning again. The good news is the destruction is still going on. We have... Send us to Germany. Just start bombing their capital. We're focused on the front. Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I was just like, whatever. This is happening. This is happening. I'm just trying to break this front so we can finally kill the Germans and end this thing. But you know what? I have a dumber idea. Like the planes. There. Give these guys some time to reorg. And very importantly, let's... Kaboom. Lovely. Now, if that doesn't break them, I don't know what will. It's lovely. The great equalizer. Yep, they're attacking on either side. That should be fine. Fine for you. Immediately put you there. You immediately put you there. Push, 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 push. Let's get another breakthrough here. No counterattack from you. Someone gave Mussolini nukes, and they really should not have. There we go. What the tip? I'm sorry, what? We lost? No. No, 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 no. Get through there. What kind of weird setup is that? What do you mean you all why did you all retreat? Oh my god. I can't... It wasn't even me. I think the AI misclicked. Let me grab that one. Grab a better for the ships. And better. Yeah. Guys! We nuked them and you lost? Why did you pull out? What was that? What even was that? Where's the tanks going? You going back to your original line? Oh my god, they are. Well, that's disappointing. Hold on. Yeah, they're trying to make it so that we don't have too much attrition in the area. This is why these lines are absolutely obnoxious. There we go. Mr. Tanks, fix it. Pin the other side. Go, go, go. Let's get these guys back across the river. I'm going to turn down those autosaves by a lot pretty soon. We take Calais. Started working. Yeah, attack. We got an overrun. Where are you going? I can barely even see what's happening here. How's the fighting down here? Pretty good. How's the fighting in Africa? Worse than usual. Yeah, you guys are getting overrun. Is it a Swedish modern tank? This game has gone on too long. Sweden should not have this kind of technology. It's not allowed. Alright, we're starting to take down these enemy tanks, which is great. Our tanks are hitting their stride, it looks like. We are definitely still down, but we're making enough to actually produce more of them. And all the new factories that we get are going straight into these tanks. Because we need as many of these as possible if we're going to push anywhere in this game right now. I'm not really sure if there's any way to make these better than what they are. Turkey. More, please. And more, please. More chromium. That's a strong point. Nope. This should be it. Let's push up here in the north. Wrap around. Get to the Rhine. It's the beginning of the end. Why are we losing the cast battle? What? Enemy air superior? Okay, no, that's for me. Okay, good. See if we can get Mussolini back in charge. Need a dumb ball bastard back. Oh, Ukraine, stop it. I'm actually really happy those units actually go back to, oh, there we go. To you. And start filling in these lines again. These guys can join the attack as well. Get in the push. Yes, the game thinks we're supposed to lose, but the game is wrong. We are pushing. We are... Whoa, that's we're taking a bit of attrition. That's a couple million men are dead. But the Germans are getting hurt more, and that's all that matters. Yeah, our tanks are definitely pulling this out. I might want to make a switch change to them as well. I want to see if I can get them to go faster. Our divisions are currently going at about 6.1. But we can probably upgrade. Let me sure the flame tanks are still fast enough to keep going at the right speed. Yep, the flame tanks are the ones slowing it down. Let's put these at an 8. Because we have plenty in the stockpile. And a very gamey thing about this is as long as you have some that can reach that speed, it'll count them all as reaching that speed. So it's very, very funny to me. Watching these, all of a sudden the slow tanks suddenly start going faster. Let's save that. Immediately upgrade these to the newer, faster tank. Which upgrades our units to the newer, faster tank. And I'm also going to go into here with these and make a quick adjustment. Reliability goes up. I think we're getting overruns. Oh my god. And dump these in. Now they're maxed out. Yep, it's the beginning of the end. The Germans are finally broken. It's beautiful. No, they're still trying to get the spy agencies working on us, but I'm not too worried. Our casualties have not jumped up as high as I thought they would. How are our tanks doing? After all that work, the tanks are now moving at 8. I'm not sure what this KM thing is. But 8 of those. Organization is still good. Breakthrough is 715. I'm not really sure if I can get that much higher without swapping doctrines. The south here is slowly... Oh, we found the big tank. I think those are Bulgarian tanks. I think Bulgarian tanks are the big tanks. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are getting reinforced. Oh, you're losing slowly. I'll have to handle that at some point. Let's immediately take you, and you get one of these guns. They're beautiful. And you get one of the guns. I'm just stealing these German heavy guns and adding them to different parts of the line. We don't even need to produce them ourselves anymore. We can just get them from the Germans. It's beautiful. They are really trying to break through this part of the line here. Yeah. Okay. That's actually designated. That's good. We are getting into the Netherlands. Let's actually shift our air forces up that way. Actually, we have a brand new one here. Let's actually grab this and toss about 2,000 planes in the air and immediately attach them to him. That way we can get some air cover and make sure we're winning. Yeah, at this point we could probably start attaching the air wings to actual divisions and letting them split up a little bit and just be used wherever they're needed. Because the micro for these is going to get very complicated very quickly. And make sure we have all that. We have any more things other than fighters? Just fighters. Alright, we'll crank out another 1,000 fighters. Well, 1,800 fighters. I can count. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. And toss you in there. There we go. According to the enemy, they are still getting some attacks down on us. That's weird. I'm not really entirely sure how. Which subject is going back down? It's you guys. Excellent. And no more of you. Mr. Fire Empire. We are going to Berlin. Have they changed their manpower thing yet? Oh, I don't even know what a conditional surrender is in this game. They recently added that in, and I have still not understood exactly what they're trying to say with that. We have... Oh my god, I'm the only nation... Yeah, everyone else as part of my team is just a vassal state. So, we could probably actually tell our guys to... No. No, we're not telling our guys to slow down. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I don't want them to be proud. I want them to be nuked. Well, I'm still coming for San Diego. It's gonna be a 1960s fucking America, but we're still coming for them. Let's hit Essen now. No more of these. Are you guys done attacking? No, I think they are. There's attacking in the south, too. Okay. Let's make sure everyone actually has an attack order. I didn't check before the war started. Oh, yeah, some of these guys didn't have attack orders. So we're only attacking with a small portion of the army. That's on me. Let's maybe grab this. And we're starting to get across the Rhine. Let's make sure this group does not cause us any problems. We're about to save the mighty nation of Luxembourg pretty soon. This southern area down here is such a mess, but I don't want to nuke it because I actually want them to stay down there. I want that group to get surrounded and completely cut off. If we can pull that off, that's going to be huge. Make sure everyone's on regular attack and not suicidal attack. Good, good, good. Oh, we're still hunting down that big bastard there. No, Metz is still a bit too much for us. You guys are all heading up this way. We didn't get across with that. Oh my god. What are our tanks doing? I think the tanks are getting too separated right now. I do have them on... Yeah, they're actually too large an area. We need to focus them. Let's immediately start getting these guys over this way. Whoa! That was a lag spike. And immediately the tanks need to go up this way. So we can bust them across the river. I usually end about 4 hours in. You can jump off if you want to. It's not a problem. I'll be heading off in about a half hour. Essentially right now, we're just trying to finish off the Germans. I might end early if we finish off the Germans before that point. But right now, I think it's about to be won. Yep, we're definitely bombing supply in Germany itself right now, which is beautiful. I have not seen a single push from any of them. I'm going to give that guys like a second to recover and repair. Yeah, hour and a half. No, I'm not going 5 hours. I did that exactly once. I got incredibly burnt out, and I just flopped. It was the worst I've ever played. It was so bad. No, right now, I'm just trying to... Actually, I think I'm out of stuff to work on. Let's build one of these, just because. There we go. What if we make a super heavy support tank? Alright, so all of our guys are here. They are moving all of their railway guns up here. If we can actually get our tanks through this region and up through the top, I am convinced that we are not doing good. Wait, did we just make a heavy tank? We did. We made 4 new heavy tanks. That's why we're behind. Get in there, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Anything else we can work on? We can't really integrate anything. Improve Mussolini's standing again. Tell Ukraine to keep their soldiers. You're going to need them. And let's immediately... A second here. Nuke. And nuke. And... That's all the nukes we currently have. Now we push. Nope. Game. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. And up and through. And up and through. Come on. You can do it. Get across the Rhine. As soon as we're over the Rhine, it's over. There's our Cass up here. We don't have a lot of Cass bombers, which is kind of a problem. Hoping we can get some more and get some more damage out. Looks like we actually have them pinned in a few spots. And come on. Cross that river. Crossing that river. Oh, how are our spies, actually? I bet most of our spies actually got moved because we pushed so far. But yeah, this in Yugoslavia will probably get me everything that I need in order to form Rome. And then manpower is not going to be a problem anymore. And then Rome's going to invade America. They are still fighting tooth and nail right here. Just die. This one is... we have... oh, it's probably because we're trying to cross the river. We don't have a lot of bonuses. Ah, that's just very... wait a minute. Well, I need to attack across the river. I have boats. Let's try this again, but actually do it properly this time. Alright, move our tank divisions up there. Get a second one over there. It's not exactly the way you're supposed to do. They're on top of each other. Damn it. Hold on. There. Make sure we're half and half. So winning the air war, we get some fighting going on down south, but they're so packed together that it's not going to matter. Tell our guys to slow down. We did lose a bit more men than I wanted to during that push, but the Germans are near 4 million dead. And as soon as them and their 520 divisions are gone, we have a very good shot at getting through here. So right now, I am going to be dropping some additional divisions and a naval invasion up around the top over there. As soon as that happens, we're going to be able to launch the attack, and I'm going to hit the... well, I'm going to hit this as soon as that happens. Vietnam is actually making a decent number of soldiers, which is very good. I might invite them to the war because I'm very confident they could beat... yeah, actually, I'm very confident they could beat those German units. Because those German units are pretty dumb. And true Chinese. There we go. So we should be able to see some fighting happen here. No, the King of Italy is dead. It's not my fault, I promise. I promise it's not my fault. Everything's good. Planes are still being made. Get over there. What are you doing? There's a single tank that's just not doing anything properly. Make sure we have this naval superior. Wow! What? Oh no. Which line is you? It's our main dude. Actually, I want to make sure we have him mostly up here at the top. So we need to reorganize this line. This line is an absolute disaster. And for Berlin. Yeah, some of these guys are actually green now. We need about... okay, like 4 days. We are going to lose in Africa again. Alright. It's going to cut off our trade, so we need to move some guys down there immediately. Hello, new army. I believe you're this one? No, that's you. Oh, okay, that's both of you. Excellent. Let's actually very quickly grab this group, stick them down in Africa. Because it looks like the AI managed to get itself surrounded and killed while we were gone. You move that group then. New guy, you're up here. Let's make sure you're focused on this pocket right there. This guy is all across the entire line. He's got a mess. It should be fine. Ooh, we are losing manpower from North Africa. Yeah. Because North Africa is being lost, we're actually losing all the points from it. So let's actually make sure this guy knows the drill. And order him back out this way. Can't actually lose it like we lost it before because we will be in a much worse place if that's the case. So maybe grab the 2 divisions. 2 divisions are ordered to assist over here and get back down to this line. And hopefully we'll have the supply we need in order to handle this. I think so. I mean, I was going to take it anyway, I'm not going to lie. Because Iraq has a bunch of oil, and I want that. So we have this guy ready to go. This guy in order to go attack up here in a very similar way. Let's actually shift his part of the line. No, we can't do that safely. Who are you? No, okay, you're part of his army. So these guys are going to file in, get their nonsense together. Guys, get back over there. And the Italians in North Africa are hereby ordered to fight the the heavy tank divisions of Austria-Hungary. Beautiful. Now, but nukes we got 0 right now. We'll work on that later. 2 divisions immediately attack as soon as you get there. Yeah, these guys are not getting through. This is the entirety of the Swedish army. The Swedes sent all of their guys down here. Wild. All right. So let's actually start this nonsense. Make sure we have everything pinned. Let's actually move this down to 2 speed. I know it's very slow, but I want to make sure we have the micro right on these tanks. And we're also going to pop this thing. And let's see how this goes. Actually, no, I was wrong. 3 speed is the way to go. And they've landed. The attack south. Go, go, go. And as aggressive as physically possible. You take that. What are you guys doing? Get the supply out of this. Nuke, we do. Just for the attack. Let's get that going. It's a single infantry division. Kill it. Get in there. Get in there. You lost it to... okay, get in there. Get in there. It's a Lithuanian division. There we go. Ah, that was terrifying. I thought we were gonna lose the tanks for a second there. That was bad. Oof. There, Christ. All right. Hit them! The two divisions decided to split up in a weird way, and it's causing problems! Guys! Didn't hold a single goddamn tile. Where are you going? Oh, thank Christ we still at least have the goddamn supply lines, but dear God, what have you done, tanks? What is this line? There we go. Oh, of course it was. Where are you going? Support him! Jesus. Oh my gosh, this is insanity! Okay. Now we have it again. I don't care about wounded status. Thank you. Stop, stop, stop. Of course you numbskulls got yourselves encircled. I'm sorry, is that the Lithuanians trying to do something? Get out of here. No, shoot. Oh my God. Okay, at least this side is nice and cleaned up. That was an absolute disaster. Nothing went the way it should. But everything's dead. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, beautiful. Okay, so more German troops are toast over here. Clean that up. You are just getting infantry specialists now. Sir, it is the 40s. Oh, you absolute goblin children. Hold on. I don't care. I do not care. You guys go. Hold this part of the line. Get moving. Oh my God. Germany, you are the biggest troll in the history of the world, and you need to stop. Let's get Air Force. Make sure we have the last one. We don't have it, so I'll just toss down there. Alright, now. Tanks. Focusing one way. Or the highway. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And spread this line up and away. It's the last part of the order. And spread this one up and away. Reinforce our tanks. There is nothing else I could really grab to assist our guys at this point. It's gonna be what it has to be at this point. In order to break the enemy lines. How is Africa going? Better. And we've lost all trade again, but we have plenty of planes. I'm not too worried. Yeah, air superiority is 100% ours. Probably start nuking Berlin at this point. Tanks are pinning everyone in place, and we're slowly rolling up their line. God, they have so many of those railway guns. How are our losses? Astronomical. How are the Germans? Slightly, well, their entire team overall is much more, but still. We are losing so many guys for this fight. Can you just not? Can you hit Brennan? Nope, okay, can't hit Brennan. So it looks like our guys are all pushing together now, which is good. But we are struggling. These German tanks are just so much better than ours. What can I make you? It exists, I guess. I don't know. Other guy's wounded. That's tradition. Let's actually tell our guys to stop attacking for a second. We need to get everything back under control. Any more new tanks? Nope, no new tanks. Infantry? Yes, we have some new infantry. Might send them down to the African front and actually assist. I know we're low on supplies down here, but we're going to need some folks to assist in handling this because we do not want to lose this again. And no, you get trucks, dude. What are these German divisions that are causing me so much problems? They're surrounded. They have artillery hitting them. Nope, that's it. I think it's just the supply causing the issue right now. Why is this all purple? You're connected by 5s. Is it because everything's being repaired? Alright, let's actually swap this over. And instead, I'm going to put it on construction engineering in order to make sure that everything gets repaired and set up to go. Should have no problem getting that part ready. Yeah, you know, the nukes may have actually, yeah, come to think of it, bombing these areas may have made them a little messed up. That makes sense. Oh boy. How is your attack going? Relatively well. But you lost Sutia, which is annoying. Kill that German unit. They have planes down here? What the hell? Alright. Especially in German soil, they can't push us, we can't push them. As per predicted. 7 more of these? How many of these have they stolen? Our guys are green again because so many people have been lost in this fighting. You are all prepping for this attack, right? God, these lines are absolute... just an absolute mess. Alright, how close are we to capitulating Germany? As soon as Germany's done, everyone else is going to be a walk in the park. God, almost 4 million dead. I mean, it makes sense, and we'll be able to make up the numbers later on, but holy crud. You all attack? Come on. Yep, Hungarian operative captured. Yeah, we basically pushed past the supply line. We don't have a way to fix this. Do we have any more strap bombers we can put out? We're gonna have to start nuking people again. It is sadly a necessity. Yeah, we have way more. Alright, let's get the strap bombers going. You can join his division. 8? Oh, the strap bombers can't join the division. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. Anyways, you guys had a chance to be people, I guess. I don't know. Let's just nuke this. Why is there 12 oil here? Did they just make nothing but oil silos here? And immediately move in. I didn't want to have to use the nukes as a crutch, but dear God, the organization on these units is disgusting. Are you kidding me? Even nukes, they can still feed in troops enough to cause problems. God. Germany, what are you, man? Do you have human beings left? Let's see. You are on 530 when you gain divisions. You're on service by requirements. You know, you have 500k in the back. Alright. We physically cannot get fuel fast enough to make up for all these tanks and everything. Why is it? Okay, it's no longer purple, which is good. But this area is struggling. Let's actually build this up. Get that one going. Make these all level 5 so we can actually supply our troops in this area. And that should fix it up. Can we work on this? Yes, we can. Alright, do nothing but work on those. Well, yeah, we lost all trade again. Actually, it's probably why we're out of oil. Yeah, we can't trade for oil anymore. Just hit Casablanca. Get rid of it. Get in there. Clear those out pretty easy. And get the other divisions to help out. Nope, they are... Oh my god, you're just getting infantry. No! Alright, both of you guys stop. Just entrench right now. You don't have the supply to attack. So immediately start working on supply here as well. We got 4 driving. Let's go. Yeah, they're absolute garbon. They're so bad. Our best guy is this guy by far. He's actually got a 10 attack, which is not bad. But he's a mobile warfare doctrine theorist guy. So essentially, he's, you know, useless to us right now. So this, okay, this whole trade node over here is absolutely screwed. We have level 5s going all the way up here. They're still trying to break this one point. They've attacked that thing a million times. We actually don't need to research anything anymore. These guys have actually gained enough soldiers to blot out the sun. Oh, hey, Vietnam, go! Vietnam, go! The Empire of Vietnam. Goodbye, everybody. Absolutely shellacking the Germans. That's actually really awesome. Alright, let's start trying to figure this out. As soon as these guys get supply, we can start attacking through there. But until then, we're a little stuck. Actually, let's pull our tanks out of there. Our tanks are there right now, just not able to do anything because of the supply issues. So let's actually pull them out, and I want to get them down along the Rhine here. Their job is going to be to push down towards Frankfurt and break the actual defensive line at the Rhine. Not Italy, India? What? Oh, yeah, no. Vietnam is doing nothing. Yeah, Vietnam is making India look bad right now. It's absolutely disgusting. I can't even support this anymore. I don't even know what to do. Let's just stop Armenia. I don't want your troops. Do we have any of our own troops made? Any of the tanks? We have some infantry, which is good. Let's see here. Where do we put them? I'll stick them over here for now. We actually don't even have an extra military group to hold them. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a guy right here. Here, you're 14. There you go. And we take 2 of your divisions. And send those to this guy. Over in Africa. There we go. That's an easy way to do it. Can we push over on this side? I don't think so. Some of you guys seem to think we can, but I don't see it exactly. How's our cast looking? Is our cast up to speed now? There's a large airframe. Bombers. No. We're still way back on cast. Tanks are... Ooh, heavy fighting tank. We actually ran out. Regular tanks are doing better. And... God, I can't believe I nuked this place and it still didn't fall. Alright, let's test out this theory. Can we break this part of the line? We should be able to. Most of them look like they're just running away, actually. Immediately pile in. Why did you stop? Okay, it's bad attrition. Alright, spread out down the line again. Tanks are still taking heavy attrition, which is not good. Let's put these out. Essen and Dortmund. I might end up nuking these two. We are not doing the best. Can you guys do your job? Jesus. There, kill them. These are not their European units, trust me. I think you'll be fine. Supply is looking much better up here. I can't tell if that's because of the tanks or because we're rebuilding. I was hoping for a big flashy breakthrough, but we are not getting that. Agent captured. He can die. We are so behind on tanks. We have tank divisions without tanks in them. That's causing problems. Resistance occupation. That should be fine. We have guys for that. Let's immediately hit Munster, actually. Let's actually deal with Munster. Is Munster a supply node? No. Dortmund is, though, and Dortmund's causing us problems. So we're going to have to use the fun button. Oh, shit, did we just overrun them? We did. I do want to end up beating the Germans before the end of this this stream, but I'm not sure. They're making it very slow. We have everything working for us, and they are just refusing to die. Keep working on the ciphers and all these. Let's take you, lady. Just save our other dudes. There we go. Alright, so we got a supply point, very important one. And let's immediately hit here. Just need to clean these guys out. The Americans are just not around. I keep forgetting I'm at war with Yugoslavia. No one's attacked these guys. And Vietnam got himself encircled. Oh no, they're good. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, you guys will be fine. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to chip away at the enemy lines in order to get this to work. They are... If they don't run out of actual men, they'll probably run out of supply, which is what we're kind of hoping to go for. Oh, our supply up here is so much better now. Let's immediately put that to good use and hit this place with everything. And let's immediately take these guys and strike. Not there. Definitely not there. Holy crud, not there. Anyone else in Dortmund? Okay, you guys are... Oh, you guys are under attack, so you're getting pinned. There we go. And we're pretty close to getting down to here, where we can break off another massive section of the enemy line. And maybe another nuke. The best part about nukes, too, is they get rid of planes. So if they have any planes left in here, they're gone now. Lovely. This Germany is disgusting. Stop that, you. Alright, we got some overruns there. Good, good, good. Can you win anything? I don't think so. Just pin them for a few seconds. And pin, and pin, and push, and pin, and push, and pin, and push. Let's get our units down there ready to go. Taking another railway gun. Yeah, if the Americans take Yugoslavia, I'm getting more than a couple of nukes to handle them. That's going to be a thing. Looks like they're rearranging their line to handle us, which is a thing that is happening. Why is this spot so hard to take? I have been hitting this thing so hard so many times. Okay, there goes all our tanks. Moving down along the line. The 14 tank divisions are still technically up here. They have not moved as far as their actual line goes. So let's actually move them down here. And our goal is right here. How are our... Heavy tank supplies are looking very good. Okay, now that our heavy tanks have heavy tanks in them, I think they might work as heavy tanks, guys. I'm very confident that's how that's going to be. Austria, how bad are you as far as manpower goes? You have 1 million. How? You been deleting divisions? Start hitting these. Their units don't seem as good, actually. Or our mines are just seem better. Actually, it could be that. Let's tell these guys to stop just everything they're doing. That's okay. We are... Yeah, we're definitely holding this line. This line's not an issue. There we go. Let's just kill them. Yeah, as long as we have Gibraltar, we should be fine. What are you doing? Kill. No, hit them. Hit them. Hit them, hit them, hurt them. What the hell? Germans have 11 divisions here? How many chokers you got in here? Alright. We are... They have so many tank divisions. They have, like, the sign for, like, light tanks, but I don't think they're light tanks. These do not operate like light tanks. We use light tanks this game. They were not that good. No. Come on. Alright, so this got reinforced. Can I make you into an armor specialist? Yes, there you are. Beautiful. Oh, it's lovely. Hold on, let's jump over to here. Let's actually get armor specialist. And now the better he gets, the better his tanks are going to get. So we are slowly... Shut up. Know what you're doing, Australia. So I'm going to take you. There you go. Actually, no. We should probably start making a new army for the north, too. Let's take you over here. Start getting you a new commander. Again. And... I don't think we're going to be able to get this pocket. It looks like they're responding to it very quickly. So I'm going to swap out and instead go back up to the north and make another push from here. This guy's still up for the northern push as well. And the two of them together should be able to handle it. There are so many of these railway guns, Germany. What the hell? Okay, they're still trying to attack there. These guys are taking attrition now, which is actually fantastic for us. Tell Ukraine to stop that. Yeah, I know, right? I've been doubting that the entire time, but you know what? You gotta believe. Alright, and start with you, infantry push, and then you guys, and then the tanks. Come on. Break. They're gonna break somewhere. Germany, why are you like this? Okay, starting. Okay, it's starting, guys. It's starting. I can't wait to actually get stuck in the Elbe River. God, after all these thousands of years, Germany is still the biggest problem for the Italians ever known. Well, okay, and actually that's not true. The biggest problem for Italians is Italians. But, oh, hello. Where are you guys going? Why are you not moving? Get in there. Go, go, go. Tank divisions. Be more. Oh, you're already on max aggression. Alright. Do we have any more cast bombers we can put out? We have plenty of fighters. We don't have any cast bombers. None. But we have some more of the bombers. So let's put those up. And immediately tell them to start bombing the snot out of Berlin. Because there's not much that you can do about it. Take as many of their factories as we can off the line. God, every square is just filled with enemy troops. And get across there right now. Hit them, hurt them, hurt them. Hit them, hurt them, hurt them. There we go. There's an overrun. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. German Kenya. What are you doing to Africa? Oh, they're collab governments. Oh, no. Oh, we're just hitting 4. Alright, I'm going to Berlin. I'm going to get this soon. It's been taking a little bit of time. You stop that. It's free real estate. Yeah. I remember a certain conference in Germany, actually, where they decided that Africa was free real estate. I, personally, want real estate in Germany itself. We are burning through tanks. Oh my god. Italy. Might be able to actually use modern tanks this game. That's gonna be weird. Get in there before they can retreat. Go, go, go. Did we just encircle? Okay, we got catch some more of them? The conference, yeah, I know. The Italian conference of how cool Italy is in Berlin. Let's see, I know I talked about... Oh my god, it's another overrun! Go, go, go! You finally get to use these tanks properly. Go, you sons of bitches! I can't believe I'm gonna have to fight for Yugoslavia with America, since they're gonna be in that war longer than I am. Come on, push to Berlin. Push to Berlin. Come to Butthead. What are you getting? You got something cool? Logistics Wizard. Thank you, I love you. I always take Logistics Wizard every time. It is the greatest buff you could get in this game. Oh, it's so nice. How are you guys doing? You guys are stuck. Alright. Well, I don't know what to worry about you. I'm worried about up here. This area needs to make it. God, I am just chewing fuel. Stockpile is empty. Yeah, we don't really have fuel. We don't really know how that works. And they can't exactly turn the Navy off or we're gonna get just naval invaded all over. Looks like Africa is set, though. I'm very happy. Our name placement looks even better. I'm probably going to make Germany into a puppet state after we take everything that we need. Just so that they can handle some other stuff. Get across the river. Go. Get there. Magdeburg is going down. Might want to slow down a little bit, but I don't want to. What the tap dancing? Get out of here. You're not allowed. You hit Magdeburg too. And infantry, get over there. Come on, I've taken so many hits. Oh, our tanks are actually getting spread out again. That's a problem. Let's move this in here. Yeah, we're running out of the supply node. Why are we missing? Yep. Shut up, Germany. You're still gonna die. Did we lose something? Somewhere where I was making... I think I lost... Oh, yeah, no, it's actually disgusting. There are so many ships out right now. There are so many folks fighting that it is just... I don't know how to keep up with it. I really don't. Okay, that's going to be our way into Sweden, which is going to be just a hilarious final boss for this game. Since they're probably the last on the list that I'm going to kill, since Sweden can't do They have... Yeah, they basically have their entire army down here taking attrition. That's all they're doing. Speaking of attrition, we are taking a decent amount ourselves, but it should be fine. How is Germany... with a collab government, they are still far from capitulating. I have to tell the guys to stop for a second and regain their organization. Let's get that up and running. Yeah, Bulgaria. We'll say that we can save that one for next stream. We can save the victory lap for that part. But I really want to get Germany now. Okay, we're low on flame tanks, IFVs. Oh, we're way low on IFVs actually. Hold on. Let's take that off and put these all on IFVs. Actually, get those working. We still need chromium, and we haven't taken over Turkey yet, so you're up, buddy. Are we above? Yeah, we're above on aluminum now. We're above on Robert. It's just this. Oh, nice. Oh, we get some over there. Excellent. You heading off? All right. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging around. Just need to get to Berlin and clean this up, I think. Yeah, this is my area up here is going to be the key to it. We need to take over Hamburg as soon as possible. I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? Okay, there's the Asian League. There's Mutual Assistance Block. I don't know your thing. Imperium Romanum. What is America in? Treaty Rip Serial Assistance. Alright. The Thing. They're the Thing. Let's get Hamburg so we get some good supply. And we're also going to be going for cleaning out this area so the rest of the guys can get across the river. Just need to get the angle on them. Now that we have those, our guys are getting their supply back up. Preparing for another push. Let's actually send you the keel. Because, yeah, they're not stopping you, buddy. There we go. As soon as we pick up this area, we will be able to gain some more actual support. We probably can leave maybe 1 or 2 divisions up here just to hold the line. There's an overrun. Excellent. As long as our troops aren't getting overrun. How are you guys doing? Ah, you can get those in order to become a better infantry commander than the guy we already have as the infantry commander guy. Let's actually push them all the way back to Denmark. And now we have all the supply for those beautiful, beautiful things. Alright, and now we can probably sit back and stop that, and stop that. You guys are part of his army, and his army is going to Berlin still. And you guys are still part of this group, and you're going to this place. The line is a lot thinner than it was. God, can you guys imagine how bad this would have been if we were actually fighting a Nazi Germany? Because this one is not as bad as Nazi Germany, which is just not the greatest thought process to have to worry about. Just keep telling you guys to do your thing. And we get the spies back up, doing their job. Are so close to finishing this off, but dear God, these guys are making us work. Alright. I always save Germany to too long into the game. Every time. It's always a mess and it's always a problem. So I am happy I jumped on them now. God damn, look at those 800 factories. That is disgusting. We're luckily making a decent number of these now, which is fantastic. Some of our new factories are probably going to have to go on to there. We definitely need to work on these in Spanish Africa, and definitely need to repair what we have right now. And now we... what are you? Who's this one? 2 guys, okay. And push, and push. There we go. That should be it. Actually, we might be losing troops too because we're garrisoning so much of Germany right now. It's gonna be such a nice thing when we actually take Berlin. How close are they to capitulating now? They're about halfway there. I don't see anything stopping us at the moment. Yeah, I think they're finally reaching the end of what they can manage. I honestly don't know where you're going. Rostock, it's still strong there. Berlin is done. You guys can hit there. There it goes. Now we could probably go and make a push south in order to finish off what's left of Germany. Yeah, they are on their last legs now. Core territory. How is your manpower looking, buddy? You are currently at 1 million in the bank. Alright. On all adults serve. You are just an absolute treat. Oh, we got another overrun. Excellent. These are the fastest heavy tanks around. I'm probably going to move these guys all the way over to Stettin, pick up that area, and then move south. That's going to have to be the play. Where's our bombers? Start heading down here. All the bombers are going down that way. You are bombing ourselves. Don't do that. How's the fighting down here looking? No one's done anything. It's beautiful. Nope, there's another overrun. And when these tanks get their stuff together, I'm very confident in them. Let's actually send this to Africa as well. Give them that bonus that they need. These guys are too thin to bust through this line down here. It's a bit of a bummer, but I don't think we need to. Get Stettin and Dresden down here, and then I'll probably put the heavy tanks along this line and set them down. This guy's going to only get better, too, as the game goes on. He's going to have a 5% bonus right now, but as it goes on, he's going to be able to give them a higher and higher bonus. Let's immediately put more points towards that. I don't know what happened to Mussolini. Knowing him, he did something stupid. Or his... Oh, actually, maybe it was the plane thing. They were yelling at us to make planes for a while in the middle of the biggest air war of the game. That could easily have been it. That could have done it. Just about to finish these dudes off. On the side. Leipzig is dropping. Dresden will follow suit. Germany is hanging in there, 81%. Alright, now let's actually do a quick swap. And let's move this down here. And now you guys are ordered to attack down to this river. There we go. We'll pick up Frankfurt and everything over there. These guys are taking some serious attrition right now. Okay. School of Nonsense is still going. We do not have... We're good on tanks. Well, no, we're not. No, we are not good on tanks, actually. Heavy flame tanks are out, but we'll fix that. These guys are still pushing, which is fantastic, even though they don't have the tanks on hand. The tanks just need to give them time to actually gain some attack score. Who is this? The same guy. Still our best commander. And he is ordered to head down this way. We have some nukes for this. And tanks go. Yep, they have entrenched along this line, as per tradition. Just making our lives more difficult. How do you still have people to fight with? Who's the other commander? This is this guy. This is the same guy. Who is this line? Who is this line? Is it you? Yes, I think it's you. We'll put you guys on southern attack as well. And put you guys on attack, and attack, and attack. And we'll see how long it takes Germany to finally break here. Let's actually nuke this. There we go. See if we can actually get into that square. Although we're getting all the steel we're ever going to need out of this, which is very, very nice. They're attacking us along the line in a few places. Not great, but whatever. How's Africa going? It's going. Actually, let's take these guys. You guys are actually just stuck here. You guys can actually move up to this way. And hold this part of the line. And assist with the southern attack. We just need a second to actually go through and recover our numbers and everything. But as long as Germany's still here, there's still going to be bigger and bigger problems. We have some of their guys starting to turn and run, which is good. But it's going to take some more time. I wish we could just snake them or something at this point. But Germany is still holding strong. Their stockpiles must be just dwindling at this point, though. I know the bombers are having a massive effect here. Yeah, no, we're 5 to... we're taking about 6 of these. And, yeah, we're bombing the railway guns. So the railway guns are not as effective, which is very good for us. Let's see. Let's actually take these guys who have been stuck here the entire time, not attacking. And sure, you guys can fight too. Probably not going to work. God, we're losing so many men on this. Oh, God, we're under 1 million. Good news is, everything will be fixed once we become Rome. Everything will be fixed then. But, dear bejesus, we have lost 4 million in this war. Germans are at 5. They're so close to being gone. We haven't taken Dresden yet. No, they still have, like, piles of 9 or 20 divisions everywhere. Are they still blocking these? Barely. How are these guys? They're still stuck. Still a couple guys out here. They're finally cracking. I said that about 15 times so far, but I mean it this time. I mean it. I promise. Overrunning so many of their units. We've got so many of them going down. There we go. They're overrun. Taking out so many Germans this time. Just need to get them to stop Germaning in the way. God, they're medium tanks. I'm sure those are medium tanks. I don't think those are light tanks. Ah, boy, oh boy. Can we... It's doing some work. Actually, our numbers are probably dropping too, because I did up the number of guys we're recruiting. That's me coping, by the way. We also have no war support left. It's all gone. Let's improve working conditions. Exonerates. Just tell people how cool people who fight the war are. Alright, we gotta cut this. It's not working at this point. Jesus Christ, the Germans just refuse to die. Lose. Now we still have Leipzig, which is good. Every single tile has like 20 divisions. Let's grab these guys. What are you able to do now? Traits, officer corps. You get something else? No? Yes? Maybe? Just higher in rank? Alright, we're level 5 now. At 6, he's going to actually gain the next level of strength there that we're looking for. And make his guys a little bit better. There's still so many German divisions down here. Lots of Austrians. Let's actually get our tanks up to an area where we can get some more supply. We're doing nothing but just repairing stuff at this point. Oh, wow. We actually don't have a lot of stuff left. Yeah, we are running low on factories. Well, I mean, we picked up a lot from Germany, but Germany did not make a lot of civilian factories. That makes sense. This weird arch thing has been here the entire time. Just burning through their supply, but they still seem to have more. How many factories do you have left? 300 still. That's more than enough to be a problem. Oh my god, Germany. Can we actually make a push somewhere? Let's see what we can get going here. They are running low on trucks. I think they still have more tanks than we do, too. Which is just absolutely bonkers to me. Well, actually, it's not too bonkers. I did not invest in the right ones when we started. We have... Yeah, cast bombers are down by 2,700s. That's not going to be a thing. Alright, oh, that's a nuclear silo. Germany is working on their own nukes. Luckily, they're never going to get air superiority again, but still not my favorite thing to see. Can we break this, please? Why is driving forward the hardest thing to do in this godforsaken game? Okay, so they're losing some more. The troops and supplies and troops. Okay. Stop walking into the other tile to help them out. You're not allowed. You guys bust through there. No. Then you guys are going over here. I don't care. I will fix you later. There's always something to build in other countries. I'll cover you in AA or something. I will invite you to Alcoholics Anonymous, and you will love it. Let's bust through this thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to test it. I want to see if it works. I'm done. You have every bonus to this. I'm taking them all. Give me that breakthrough. I want it. We didn't get the second one. How are the tanks doing? How's our breakthrough now? Let's see what happens after all that work. The Italian heavy tanks have a breakthrough of 847. Alright. Alright. Organization of 44. Let's take a look at our regular units as well after that change. But lost about 100 that. Organization is still good. Armor is still good. Yeah, they're fine. Should be good there. Just need to get our tanks moving. Something. That's unfortunate. Okay. And I'll be breaking this. What is stopping us here? Okay. What's happening up here? Oh, they're losing some still? Alright. I think it's just the penalty that we're getting from... Yeah, this... Yeah, it's over-encumbered. Yes, that's what's happening. It's over-encumbered. No, I mean, we need some more supply. So we are going to not go into that pocket again. We're staying out of there. We're going to stay up here. And let's check the supply again. Their supply must be bombed to smithereens. I swear to God. We need Frankfurt. The good news is we have a new nuke in. Now let's get all the tanks into position over here to make another probing attack. How are we? Oh my god, we are burning through people. They're still attacking us. They have as little supply as we do. What is happening? Are we losing somewhere else? No. Everything's fine. Nothing's happened here. They are just... Oh my god, look at that supply penalty. I swear to god the AI cheats in this game. It's the only thing that makes sense. I've had these kind of penalties going on the entire game, and I get shellacked every time it happens. And they just seem to be resistant to just not having support. Can you not, sir? Really? What are these units? What are these commanders? You help them out. Get in there, man. Jesus Christ. Enemy units are disgusting. Help them out a little bit. Bust through that part of the line. Pin. And we're in. Good. Solve the pin. Make sure the rest of the tanks get in here. I'm going to shorten their line now. Oh, yeah, Fortress Buster. This is good. That should be handy. Let's toss these on the heavy tanks. Sure, they're all around Frankfurt. And then we're going to nuke Frankfurt and take it. I am absolutely done with this shenanigan, with these amounts of shenanigans. I have had it up to Mussolini, who is apparently still dead. I don't know how to get him back. Why is this happening? I don't understand. I don't know how to change it more in my favor. I'll have to look into that. And you guys, I think, are on defense. That makes sense. You guys are going to be on offense. I'm going to give you guys some time to get some planning for this. Division attack. I can't do it. No. All right. We'll have to do that later. Did we get some new tanks? We did. All right. Get some more of those tanks in there. Concentrated heavy tank positions. Let's go. We don't have the fuel for the initial ones, and we're not going to have the fuel for these. And bomb it to smithereens. And as soon as it hits, we hit. God, how is this the way to get through here? We've been fighting Germany for so long. Oh my god. 4.4 million dead. Stop that. You don't get the help. Alright, the capital's gone. What's our new one? Stuttgart. Alright, we'll start moving down the line. What is happening? No, 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 no. No! Oh! I was terrified. I thought the game crashed. Well, that's it. We won. Germany's finally dead. Oh my god, look how many Austrians there are still stuck in there. Oh wow, okay. Latvia, these guys need to go. Sweden needs to go. Denmark needs to go. And Bulgaria. And that's it. So guys, I guess we're going to start off next stream with the end of the German faction. We are the only major faction fighting them. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure what China's... China, you at war with Germany? Hold on. No, you're not. You're at war with Asian. Okay. Are you at war with Asians? Yes, you are. And not at war with Germany. You're embargoing Germany, but you're not at war with them. Excellent. All right, so we can, we're going to start next stream off with a very healthy, very nice feeling curb stomp of Austria-Hungary. And then a bit of Sweden and a bit of these guys up here. So I'll be seeing you guys next Saturday for that nonsense. And then we're going to America. We still own Canada? I hope we do. Yes. Okay. Actually, while that's happening, before I forget, I'm going to tell our guys to suppress subjects because they are getting uppity right now. And we do need to make sure they don't actually cause us any problems. The Germans are gone down here. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no, we've gone a half hour over, so I'm going to cut it off right here. Thank you for everybody who's managed to watch all the way through this, either here or on YouTube. And I'll be seeing you guys around. Good night.